That's item number 65, my lord. It has been.
Why?
Because, my lord, it was against against the landowner, your lordship. The police was not taking action. Now everything has been.
Mr. A. Goel, learned counsel for the petitioner, on instructions, has submitted that the relief as sought for in the present writ petition has been granted to the petitioners, has been received by the petitioner. So accordingly, he prays that the matter be closed as having become infructuous. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. So, in view of the above submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, present writ petition stands closed on having become infructuous.
Oblige you.
Yes, Mr.
Right, please, sir.
Hmm.
Sir, I beg to mention item number 17, madam.
Infructuous, license fee,
License.
75. The other cases have been disposed of.
By virtue of the interim order, madam, we have paid already this
And it's an annual fee only.
annual fee.
Every year you have to pay. Okay, Mr. B. Kaushik. Okay, infructuous.
Grateful, madam.
No, you need not be sorry. That is not the practice, otherwise also followed. You are for the respondent. Number? Have you taken the consent, Mr. Sharma? Mr. Why you want the adjournment? Second time it has. Mr. K. Kolita, London, Standing Counsel, Oil India Limited, submits that he be granted further 3 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. Also, prayer is not objected to by Mr. R. Sharma, London, Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also, in view of the above, registry to list these matters again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by. Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 59 with the consent of
Why?
R.C. Soikia, Senior Advocate.
Prayer is made on behalf of Mr. R.C. Soikia, Senior Counsel, for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is indisposed. 59 and 60 both will go.
59 is for us.
60 then who will do? There is a review application.
Same. Yes.
Both will be adjourned. Have you informed the government?
Yeah, we got informed.
The ground that he is indisposed. Full stop. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Full stop. Registry. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, registry to list this matter again, along with review petition number 45/2024 after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. The review petition of Maidiba 45 raised along with contempt case number 87/2020 after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed. Zibala, Belik.
First.
4-0. Call it. Call it. Call it.
Like to mention, Lordship, item number 15 and 16. In this matter, in fact, in item number 15, the affidavit is missing, Lordship. I've seen in the record the affidavit is filed. I'll take the copy of the affidavit. We'll file a short reply, Lordship.
The issue involved is pending before the Supreme Court.
So, Lordship, this is
Mega caps has gone. What happened to that decision? And 16. Ms. N. Avelia, learned counsel for the petition. He be granted 2 weeks' time to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the revenue in the prayer. You have any objection? Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. In view of the above, the registry to in view of the above, the petitioner to file the rejoinder on or before 24/9/2025, registry to list this matter again on 15/10/2025. Both,
We may continue, Lordship.
Interim order to continue till the next date of listing. Yes. Thirty? A prayer is made on behalf of the respondents for grant of further 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit in the matter. Prayer accepted. A registry to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the meanwhile, till the next returnable date, the interim order passed earlier to continue. Mr. Kolta, we will pass this order at 2:30. In the meantime, I'll complete. Mr. Gugoi, we'll pass the order at 2:30.
Supplement.
Because in this matter, IA Civil 2916 been filed last Friday, Milods.
You are appearing in that matter.
Yes, Milods. So
You have filed. You have not. You are for the opposite party. Nobody is pressing it.
Because actually, Mr. Goswami was here. It just served him copies of the affidavit in reply that we have.
Get that on record also. Mr. Goswami, get that on record. We'll hear it.
Because there's one
My
issue.
lord, my lord, I have filed this IA, my lord. My lord, I want to explain, my lord, what my lord.
They have filed a reply to that.
No, Milods, we haven't. We seek an opportunity, Milods, to file a reply to IA 2916. They filed it this Friday, Milods. And the issue is they've mentioned it, Milods, was Mr. Chaudhary is not here. Our consent was not taken before mentioning it.
My lord, we have
Before mentioning, normally it's not.
My lord, I have informed, my lord.
No, no, and we told him,
Immediately
Milods.
after I mentioned.
Fine. If there is any further dispute, whether or not, just go outside and settle it. Not here. What do you say on his prayer? That he wants to file an objection.
My lord, they have already filed an objection, my lord. I
Here.
got the copy, my lord.
In 2916.
My lord.
No, Milods.
My lord, yes, my lord. You mean in
2916.
In the IA that you have
New IA,
filed for vacating the status quo ante order.
Nazif, IA file kuru I filed a fresh IA also today, Milods. For directions, Milods. For issue,
Malad,
for returning
they have
bid
not
security to us. We have not filed a reply to 2916, Milods.
My lord,
No, this matter has to be resolved,
Yes, sir.
settled. If
Disposed.
he wants, he can, I'll give him time. We'll take it up on Friday. Friday or Monday?
Milods,
Monday?
Friday.
Yes, Milods.
Friday,
Any
my lord.
next week,
My lord,
Milods?
my lord, thing is this, my lord. Yeah, we should have-
Mr. Goswami, you have woken up late. The order was of 11/6/2025.
Exactly, my lord.
Thereafter, the matter had come to me also.
File for-
I had also passed some orders.
Yes.
This order of 11/6/2025, you have woken up late. You have only now woken up after 2 months. That order was holding the field.
My lord,
We have nothing. We'll hear it. But if we hear it, we'll dispose it. That's all. So today I'm not in a position because he may have to have, because you have just filed it on first, day before yesterday. So he will have to be given an opportunity.
Since he has submitted and Milods has indicated, Milods, on the last date also, we have filed an additional affidavit. It's on record. They have violated the 11/6 order anyway. Construction there is complete, Milods.
my lord.
They-
Not regarding, my lord.
I'm not disputing, Milods.
Mr. Counsel,
This is why I want to file my objection, Milods.
Read down,
Ah.
my lord.
the termination order continues, but
Yes.
there was a status quo. We'll have to
Yes.
interpret as to what the effect of that would be.
That is all, Milods, which is why I want to file my objection.
Lordship, it's always take action, my lord.
Mr. A. Gautam, learned counsel appearing for the opposite party, ito IA 2916/2025, submits that he be granted time till Friday to bring on record his objection to the interlocutory application, to the contentions raised by the applicant in the interlocutory application. Full stop. Prayer accepted. The opposite party shall bring on record their objections in the matter on or before on or before 5/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 9 তারিখে পাই না 11 তারিখে পাই
11th, I request.
11/9/2020.
Grateful. That's one small request, Milord. If I may be granted time till Monday, Milord, I'll file on 8th.
Okay, Monday.
8th, I'll file. Grateful.
8 को idea. 11. We are fixing it on 11.
Grateful, Milord.
You move an application before the registry. I am full. Because this matter will take time. Okay. That Mizoram station matter. Okay. You are filing it on 5th. We'll have it on 9th. He also requires 1 day to go through. We'll have it on 9th. 9th day कोई idea. Notary. Notary का asylum day. Stay vacating.
Grateful, Milord.
Yes, Mr.
It is available in the Deputy Commissioner.
We don't know where it is available. Get it from there. So he does not have the records and now the additional. Let us see. Let's find out. We'll be there.
This
Huh?
issue with regard to the records earlier also.
But now they say they have the
It was
records.
not there.
No, they have the records.
They
It's
say
with
now
the
they have the
deputy
records.
commissioner. It's not with the circle officer. It's with the. We'll
Yes,
We'll
let them bring.
we'll
But
get it.
There is an order which I have annexed,
Ah.
wherein at that time, the lower division commissioner has asked for the records and they stated it was not there.
But now let us see. Otherwise,
See.
in pursuance to the directions passed by this court wide the order dated 18/8/2025, the Mr. N. Das has received instructions in the matter. Also, the circle officer, Dispur Circle, Revenue Circle, has by communication dated 29/8/2025 informed Mr. Das that the records which have been required by this court to be produced is available in the office in the establishment of the district magistrate Kamrup bracketed Metro. Also, Mr. Das has further submitted that the office of the district commissioner Kamrup Metropolitan District has wider communication dated 1/9/2025 required him to pray for further 4 weeks' time before this court for producing the records. It is contended that the verification of the records and the documents involved during the resettlement operation of 2009-2010 is required to be done before the same is placed before this court. Also, in view of the above position, the prayer made by the respondents is accepted. Registry to list this matter again on no issue. On 15/10/2025. Also, on the next date, in the event the records are not placed before this court, the district commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District shall file an affidavit explaining as to where the records were misplaced and the steps taken and the custody of the official from whom such records were misplaced and the steps taken by the respondents by him for ascertaining as to and the steps taken for recovery of such records. Full stop. Quit. 50. You only asked for 4 weeks. I'm giving you more than 4 weeks. Registry to list this matter again on 15/10/2025. Instructions as furnished. Instructions received by instructions as furnished by Mr. N. Das, Learned, Junior Government Advocate, is kept on record and marked as X and X1.
Obliged.
We are on the job. We will want the records. I only want to know why one has been given, the other has not been given. That much only. Yeah, you have to do that only. Yes. What is the development, Mr. Taluk? That too, last time only you said you have intimated. Now the government is not acting. Why? Yes. SK Talukdar, Learned Standing Council submits that the said communication received from the liquidator, respond number 1, was forwarded to the government in the corporation department, and that on the next date of listing, he will complete his instruction with regard to the steps taken by the authorities thereafter. This order was passed on 28. You will try. We'll have the secretary, that will be more. Ask him to come online. We'll talk to him. He will have to. This court requires he will have to. Or is there a bar in that? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Petition of 2006.
The decision will be before this court. The decision will be before this court. You have not conveyed till now. Then why are they not? We'll not do that. We want the others, we know how to get it, we'll do that. But that decision is to be taken by you. This matter is under liquidation for such long. You are sitting over the matter. Either take over the properties or sell the properties. That is liquidation. Why is it not being taken to its logical conclusion? Any other policy decision, let me know.
Did he appear personally?
Mr. S.K. Talukda, Learned Standing Counsel, Corporation Department submits that the order dated 28/2025 was communicated to the authorities of the Corporation Department. However, the instructions as sought for has not been received. Rather, the authorities have requested Mr. Talukda for further 7 days' time to place on record their stand. Also, it is seen that the present writ petition is pending from 2016, and in spite of the decision of the, in spite of the admission by the liquidator, STATFED, with regard to the claim made by the petitioner herein, the said amount is yet to be released to the petitioner. Full stop. Accepting the submission made by Mr. S.K. Talukdar, this court directs the registry to list this matter again on 10/9/2025. Full stop. In the event the instructions are not so furnished, it is directed that the secretary, who is the head? Anybody above him? Not there. Secretary, Corporation Department shall appear before this court online at 2 p.m. on failure. And I want a decision. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Government is to file the affidavit. So that's why details affidavit.
The private respondent has filed them. Private respondents are filed affidavit. Why the government is not filing? You're for the private respondent. Yes. Oh.
Asperam.
Your case is that is a public road.
Oh, my case is that they have furnished a notice to me for eviction, but this is already allotted to me. And
Land is allotted to you.
yes. Now the government says that this is not the DAG number of allotted land, but the details report which is given by the government is shown that it is a private land, my lord. And if it is a private land, then
No,
eviction notice cannot be
there.
a civil matter, my lord.
But this court has come to a conclusion that it is not a private, it's not a public road, it's a private road connecting two private land, patta lands.
Private land.
They don't have time. That's the problem. No, we have already granted you. Why this affidavit was not filed? This undertaking is of 16/6/2025. Where is Mr. H. Sharma? Or your deputy commissioner will come here. Not filed. Okay, done. You call Mr. Sharma, he may have the instructions. You call him. We'll take it up after some. Let Mr. Sharma come. And the name of Mr. Sharma is shown. It was directed to be shown. Mr. Sharma, Mr. Singh, we'll have it after some time, Mr. Kumar.
They filed a affidavit, my lord.
But whether they are admitting your claim or not.
Oh, my lord, they are not admit. For their affidavit, they says that we have only completed 79%.
So in this part view of the matter, how can this court come to your rescue? You go before the civil court. You're withdrawing it or should I?
Uh,
Mr.
K.
Mr.
Sharma,
Huh? K. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that, on instruction submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to approach the competent court of civil jurisdiction for a redressal of the grievances of the petitioner. Also, prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum.
Please, Your Lordship. Matter relates to, my lord, conversion of, prayer for conversion of annual patta.
Your case is that there was no proceeding initiated for cancellation of the
No.
patta.
No.
The patta continues in annual patta continues in your name. A part thereof is occupied by a non-tribal,
Yes.
by a person who is not covered by section
yes.
10.
Yes.
And
Their stand is,
but their stand is that you are not in occupation. Accordingly, the conversion cannot be made. You have very vaguely stated that part is with some other,
I have already lost.
one Mr. Borua or something.
Yes. That is there.
Yes, madam. Hmm.
I will blackmail.
It's not the question of indigenous. Even indigenous people who are not a tribal covered by the provisions and who were not there prior to coming into force of those provisions are not entitled. They have to be evicted. So what steps have you taken after the petitioner has raised this grievance? Your affidavit does not say anything. Affidavit is by Deputy Commissioner. Yes, what steps are you taking, mister? No, that should have been there, here in the affidavit. You come to your affidavit. Not in possession of the petitioner. Simple. If he is not in possession, his further grievance is that this is in possession of people otherwise not entitled to. What steps have you taken? And Ms. Bodla, you are also making the contention that it being a tribal land, there cannot be any outsider. Right, sir? So, Mr. Roy, what is your stand? Why eviction proceedings not taken? There is already a general direction by the division bench. Why? You have a telephonic instruction. We'll have it at 2. Matter is pending from 2018. Huh? From at 2, just give me the particulars, what has happened. Then, registry to list this matter again on 14. No, on 11/9/2025, on which date Mr. S.S. Roy shall apprise this court as to why the contention of the petitioner that a portion of his land was occupied by persons otherwise not entitled to possess land within a land in area covered by the provisions of Chapter 10 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulations 1886. If you don't get it, get your Deputy Commissioner along with you. Yes, is it 1263 or 1236? Yes, yes. Who?
Chakraborty.
That was cancelled long back.
Yes, Lordship, and thereafter that auction sale occurred, Lordship. And last also, your Lordship,
They have filed an affidavit here.
that is in respect to
But others they have not filed.
thereafter, Lordship, direction was given. Record cannot be that file an
Auction notices were issued it was not taken to its logical conclusion. Nobody was sold that land during that auction.
There was no proof that land was sold.
Government land.
Government land.
Government land.
But still we are in possession, Lordship.
Now,
Also-
any order passed for conversion of this land, because they say in their affidavit that is here, they say that we don't have any record of conversion of a Miadi land to government land. According to them, this was government land from whenever it's possible to be
But I
recorded.
have enclosed the
But they say that the records do not reflect that. If you can come to the affidavit file,
7811, Lordship.
no, 8657. Affidavit is only in that case.
Item number 12.
First one. No, item number 9. Noor
864.
Ilahi Ahmed. Huh?
Yes.
Can come to page 31, internal page 2 of the affidavit.
Please, Lordship.
Internal page 2. Affidavit by one Lalurottim Lung Lao, Assistant Settlement Officer. Got it.
5 plus. Oh, fine. Page 31, your paragraph 4 stated that with regard to the statement made in paragraph 2 of the writ petition,
Your
the
Katiyan is not available.
Lordship, I mentioned that of third street statement of the above land, Dag number 18 old, 21 new, area 1 bigha, 0 7
And you
acre.
can come to page 33.
Dag number is related to that writ petition, Lordship, not in connection with this.
Okay.
So I have filed my reply, Lordship.
You have said that this is not.
This is not my land, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Roy, what is this? Who is
Yeah.
appearing? Mr. Sharma is appearing in this matter. Okay, we'll have Mr. Sharma.
Thereafter, they were directed to bring that Nilami proceeding.
That
is
is not
already-
there. That is not there.
That count, Lordship,
No,
And
what
notice-
happened? Are you admitting that it was cancelled? You are not admitting.
Lordship, no notice was served upon
That
us.
they have also not said, because they say that there is no occasion to cancel, because this was all along government land.
I have submitted the Khatiyans in my,
We will get it. We'll get the appropriate affidavits filed. Then we'll proceed. Be here, Mr. Sharma,
today itself.
today itself. Next day also same thing will have to be done. So we'll go one step ahead today.
Lordship, he legs are separable.
Timing. Okay, when the matter is there, everybody is here, we'll give you time. We'll give you time.
Peru says the order dated 24/3/25, my lord.
24?
Clear from that, my lord.
Your total area is 4 katha,
18 lechas. my lord.
18 lessons.
After the
So after the
construction-
verifier, 3 lessons is missing. So that is why you claim that when they were digging that, what do you call that drain, they have come inside.
Come in.
But what about the contention that they have raised in the affidavit, that there was no wall there?
Kindly come to the photographs which I have annexed.
The photographs also, that photograph, yes. Which one?
Page
page-
87, it starts from 17. my lord.
Page 17. If you come to page 17, the
17,
white
18.
building is yours.
Yes.
What is that board there? It seems some government office.
Yes. Yeah, I've said it is on rent.
It is a
It is
government
on-
office.
It is a government office of,
It is that, what do you call that, that they have said here. Wait.
no, it is on rent, my lord. Lordship will come to para 4. Inland water transport division.
Inland water. Yes, Mr. Roy. You have in your affidavit, Mr. Chaudhary, you come to your affidavit. Come to what is this para 7 you are trying to say? No, I'm not on that. You had given some photographs here. Huh? You come to those photographs. I was under the impression that this is a different house. It's okay.
Even otherwise, my lord, suppose if my land is bounded by barbed wires, not by walls.
But still they will not be
Still-
able to come in and take the
It is a
land.
matter of 3 lechas now, because
3
joint
lechas is-
measurement was conducted pursuant to the orders of this honorable court.
What is the report of that joint?
That is the report, my lord, the affidavit filed by the deputy commissioner. You will kindly come to page 24, running page. The letter by the circle officer to the additional DC, my lord.
Hmm.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that as per the Honorable High Court order, case number so-and-so, dated so-and-so.
So they say only 4 bigha, 4
15
katha, 15 less.
15 lecha. Originally, it was 4 katha, 18 lechas.
Now,
Now,
where do I get
that
that?
is the Jamabandi Annexure 1.
Why that was not brought here in the report?
That I do not know. The report is prepared by them, my lord. Jamabandi is at page 11, my lord. DC is saying it is 4 katha 15 lechas. The PWD is saying no encroachment.
Kali, Sari,
4
Uthoro.
0 4 18.
18. Mr. Chaudhary, if you can, this reports this is by the deputy commissioner. You have these photographs.
Yes, it is part of the writ petition.
No. These photographs, which have been brought on record by the executive engineer PWD.
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary, you have the photographs. This is by your executive engineer. Have you got the photographs? Come to this photograph. That iron gate. There is an iron gate. Not that. Take this. Red light. That is the first picture is that of before demolition, right? Before that digging is done. Third, now come towards the end, you'll find an iron gate on the road, on the plot of land. Iron gate. Where did you get that iron gate from? That iron gate, you have dismantled it from somewhere. So that will be only where you have dug. So that land, it was standing there. If you had removed it, that means you have removed a part, something from him also. Because that gate will naturally be in his plot of land. So you are saying it is kept in IWT office. I was confused. I was confused that this is a different one. But he says, no, that is my rent property. I have rented it out. So you are utilizing IWT property, keeping salvage materials there. These salvage materials, where did you get it? Bricks and all. It has to be from something which you have demolished. Your engineer has given it. Because now his case is there. And Mr. Roy, what happened to the 3 Losa land? You say 415, but your officers are not required to consult the official land right records. Then, but Mr. N. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. S.S. Roy, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondent's number. No. I heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, PWD, appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. S.S. Roy, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondent number 3 and 4. Full stop. This court, Mr. N. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, has, by referring to the copy of the Jama Bandi brought on record, has submitted that the petitioner therein is reflected to be in possession of a plot of land measuring 4 Katha 18 Lessa. He submits that the inquiry report brought on record by the circle officer
Affidavit is by the ADC.
brought on record by the additional deputy district commissioner Dibrugarh reflects that during the joint verification, the land under possession of the petitioner was found to be 4 Kotha-15 Lessa only. However, there is no indication in the record, in the said report, with regard to the additional 3 Lessas possessed by the petitioner in terms of the Jama Bandi. Full stop. The said aspect of the matter would require a clarification from the district authorities. Accordingly, Mr. S.S. Roy shall receive instructions. Accordingly, the district commissioner, Dibrugarh, shall apprise this court with regard to the further 3 lessors that is contended to have been possessed by the petitioner in terms of the Jama Bandi. Also, for ascertaining the said position, it is open to the Deputy Commissioner to carry out necessary verification of the plot of land of the petitioner and to compare the same along with the records of the Jama Bandi pertaining to the land in question. So, a report in this connection be placed before this court on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 17/10/2025 along with the 17/10/2025. 18 or 19 we are not here, till 21 we are not here. Or holidays. 23. We'll see.
Only one thing. If they carry out a joint measurement, let it be in marked presence.
In the event a joint verification is carried out, the same shall be carried out only in the presence of the petitioner, who shall be served a notice with regard to the date of such.
Or his authorized representative, because he's quite old, man. He's around 70 plus.
Petitioner and his authorized representative, because earlier also your authorized representative was there. Authorized representative. And a notice in this connection be issued to the petitioner with regard to the scheduling of the date for such verification. Yes. Who prevented you from filing? Last date also you have taken time. That has not come on record. Reply was filed on 4/6. And it is reflected here that affidavit has then you took time for filing a reply. And why don't you go and avail the appellate provision? You are not the arguing counsel. Who? When are you filing this? 2 days. The whole proceeding is stayed. Will not give you. Mr. B.P. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the rejoinder on behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3 would be brought on record on or before 16/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 22/9/2025. In the event the rejoinder is not so filed, this court would, given the nature of the dispute involved, would proceed to consider the matter basing on the materials already available on record. Interim order to continue till the next date of listing. You satisfy this court why the alternative remedy is not to be taken up. Your husband is already before the appellate forum. You filed an intervention application that was rejected with a requirement that you file an appeal. Why? Why two standards in the same house? It's not fair. Your husband is there alone in the appellate forum and you are in the High Court. Both of you should be there. Okay.
I received instruction from my client also.
Why?
Settlement has been already done, Lordship.
Settlement done in what manner? We want to know. What manner the settlement has been done? Have you paid the full amount? Mr. Goswami, get what you have settled. We want to know. This is not the way you settle sheds. government property. Get your instruction. We'll permit him to withdraw, but get that instruction. You're operating that now,
Yes, Lordship.
huh?
Yes.
Operating. Get me the instruction as to whether he has cleared the dues from the day one till today and who permitted him to operate. We want that instruction at 2. Today. Okay, tomorrow.
The
Register
day
to this.
after tomorrow, Lordship. Tomorrow I will be not available.
Now, who gave you the permission? Have you paid the money?
From 2014, Lordship, I have been occupying the state.
Occupying.
There is one viable agreement.
Oh, there is an interim order also.
Same on Lordship. From time to time, I have been.
You get your instruction from your client as to whether he has paid the dues. If not, why? And under what authority he is continuing otherwise. At 2 o'clock we have it. Today itself. And Mr. Goswami, this is not the way you deal with sheds. Those are prime properties. And you have allowed him to continue without even taking any rent. Is it their private property of your officers? Then we'll hold an investigation here now. You get your instructions.
Filing the rejoinder affidavit, and we have already filed the rejoinder affidavit.
Yes, argue.
Uh,
You are ready, Mr. Azurika? We can take it up for hearing. And you are still continuing with your deposit schemes?
No, Lordship. We are not continuing. The company is just only it is active. The status is active only. We are not continuing any business, Your Lordship. Since we have
You have cancelled your
yes,
register.
Lordship.
Seven. That's exactly what I wanted to ask, Miss Madam. Why this delay and why on that count we should come in. And secondly, with your material, if I may call it the Lakshman Rekha that now you have drawn for operation of companies as NFFC or non-banking financial institutions. Your case is that they are not fulfilling that criteria. And in spite of a direction being issued not to receive deposits, they continued to receive them. Bank. Madam.
Yes, Lordship.
Why the delay? We take up the matter for final disposal.
Another date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
But you will have to satisfy this court with regard to the delay.
Yes, Your Lordship, I will.
Okay. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the pleadings in the matter is complete and the matter can be taken up for final disposal. So, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the registry to list this matter. Utho try ke paine? Case on 23/9/2025. 23/9.
Much obliged.
Mr. Hazarika, both of you be ready on the law points.
Obliged.
Yes, where is the Mr. Borpujari? Get hold of Mr. Rajiv Borpujari. Because what happened? Whether the amount has been sanctioned, approved? After some time, okay.
May I pay your fees?
Yes. Forrest, what happened? It's within the Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Counsel, on instruction submit that the land of the petitioner falls outside the notified area of Povitora Wildlife Sanctuary. He further clarifies that the said land is a revenue land. So, the said aspect of the matter being relevant to the proceedings, to the issues arising in the present proceeding, the Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner, District Commissioner, it will be Morigaon shall file an affidavit in the matter, bringing on record the said position. Affidavit be filed on or before 22/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 15/10/2025. Because we don't want to put it in your mouth. It's a very vital fact. Let it get it. We'll do the needful.
All for. Well, now I learned that that charge sheet has been filed, but I have also sent some instructions of it just now. No such code. Maybe it is under preparation because there is no date, I think. Charge sheet dated.
No, you both know much. Let me also get to know something. Yes, Mr. There is a charge sheet number here.
Yes, number is there. So I send this number for lordship. Today, after receiving it from.
Today, I think the courts are closed. Trial courts are closed.
No, till yesterday, it was not.
Today only you are getting it. You may have internal informations.
Yeah, please for 2 weeks time, lordship. Because the larger investigation to the larger horizon has been not made.
But whatever it is there, if you have any objection, we will go there.
Police cases. We were waiting for the forensic.
Okay. Mr. S.T. Purkhaista, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted a day's time, 2 days time to confirm as to whether the charge sheet has been filed in both the
I'm concerned with one case, lordship.
in Silchar Police Station case number 960/2022. So it is to be noted that Mr. B.J. Talukdar on instructions has submitted that the charge sheet in the matter was filed on 31/7/2025. A registry to list this matter again on 15/9/2025. It will know it later. By slip code. A Xerox copy, yes. Mr. Purkhaista, what has to be gone in, what has to be not gone in, that is
the reason, lordship.
That is beyond the purview of this court.
Reason, lordship, we filed this petition for transfer of investigation because they are not investigating to the.
Once they have filed a charge sheet, we will not trouble madam. She has better cases to look after.
Lovely.
Yes.
But what is my instruction is that it has let him place through an affidavit.
The last word.
It has been 2,49,698.
I may also be missing.
FOC is financial sanction.
ID. I'll just
No need. Two. Okay, two. Now, why I should allow this matter to be carried once more? 2000. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Unfortunately, I'm the worst of land acquisition drama actually of GMCA. Because
Yes, Mr. Bora. With this statement, that is why we gave you time on 18/8 to why this delay? Written instruction, nobody, no hands are there to write. Or there is no typist to type it out.
for your honor, there is a development. I have visited the office of the so if your honor peruse this letter, it is clear that approval of 25 crores has been already, there is a proposal already. And that was not possible because that was against 25 bigas and lot of the Portadar have objected about the compensation amount. So it was later on decided that the 9 bigas of land which are badly affected, and I am one of them, because my land is fully
Accumulated
covered
by solid
garbage.
waste.
Yes. So money is there, Your Honor. But they are not going to settle this issue.
The apathy is that you don't have it, or your authorities are not willing to give it to you. But on an approach made, he was given a copy.
Yes.
Now, we have the written instruction now. How can we know? This is of 17/6.
Yes.
We have given you time from 18/6. And why is the commissioner not giving you that information? I just want to know. When did he join? 26 July. So he is into the things now. What is the guarantee? Mr. Bora, we don't want to put you in trouble. It seems that your authorities are not desirous to give you that instruction. Mr. Bora will try. But if the mountain is not moving, what will Mr. Bora do? What is your telephonic instruction? Land belongs to someone else. But
they have changed the
that will not do for me. Okay, get your written instruction, Mr. Gogoi. Get your written instruction. But if it is written there that this land is not of the petitioner, you will have to also bring on record the basis for that. One. And it cannot be only or solely because some person has come and made a representation to you that this land is not his, it is mine. You will have to, once you are writing, you will have to write with material. Government, fine. But I will have to have, but Mr. Bora, you will have to also require them to bring on record the basis for that sum. Then we will not even allow Mr. Gogoi to enter this court, if that is the factor. Heard Mr. I. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel, Guwahati Municipal Corporation. Mr. Bora submits that although he has received the telephonic instructions, the written instructions in the matter is awaited. He submits that he would place the instructions received by him before this court on the next date of listing and accordingly prays that the matter be taken up on 10/9/2025. For so, prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again on 10/9/2025. Mr. You can have this back. We'll take it if required again. But please don't just say that there is land is not his, land is. You say we are ready to hear that. If the land is not his, he's out. But I want a basis for that. And it should not be any some representation given by with some material which would befit the stature of the Commissioner GMC. He's a Commissioner GMC. So that stature should be maintained when he gives you instructions. A holiday. So I'm not going into others. It would have been 2 o'clock. Anyway, Mr. Bora, get it. Because a citizen is having a grievance. Then if it is genuine, we have to redress it at the earliest. Done. And Mr. Gogoi, if this is something else, then it will be heavy cost on you.
No, because, no, Your Honor, the process started.
No, the land is not yours. If that is the material coming before this court.
Started long ago. Have objected. Their objections are there.
No. He says that you are not the owner of the land.
Notice is given to me. That is Annexure C. You can find it out. Very.
No. I am waiting for.
That is a allegation actually. This should not come. This type of
So, Mr. Gogoi, have you heard what I have told you?
Yes.
What if it is not your land? Then you are in trouble.
Yes. No. I am ready to take all the responsibility.
That is, then Mr. Bora, be very careful. Mr. Gogoi is very confident.
Yes.
Number 5 and 6, madam. Before, I have to my learned.
But it's not here. You are appearing for?
Asked in the not there.
You have received a copy?
27.
What about the affidavit by yes, Madam Bora?
It's just filed yesterday.
Who?
Three.
Three has also filed. We'll dispose of the matter by directing a CBI inquiry against you. I should also know what is that. Yesterday I found that there is no affidavit. Okay, it is stated in the bar that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the block development officer, Mayang Block, that is the respondent number 3, and by the president, Dakhin Dharamtul Gaon Panchayat, that is the respondents number 5 and 6. However, the said affidavits are not tagged along with the records of the case. So, in view of the above, registry to trace and tag the affidavits filed by the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 5 and 6, along with the to trace and tag the affidavits filed by the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 5 and 6, along with the records of the matter on the next date of listing. For registry to list this matter again on 24/9/2025. Huh? Not there. You have not filed, that means. Then you will have a filing number. That cannot happen nowadays. You check and come back and tell me after some time. If it is not there, we'll change the order. Itu namariba, thoidia. Namari.
May I please? Come up with an instruction, your lordship.
No, we required you to file it by till now. You wanted to file an affidavit today. We said, okay, file. If not, executive engineer. Now I can't see you. I'll have to see the executive engineer only. You're not visible to me.
The matter, lordship, by directing them to.
No. Then you withdraw. Go and appear. This is not a court for redirecting your representations.
This is second round of litigation, your lordship.
Fine. There'll be more round of litigation. Good for you.
Lordship, at page number, your lordship will find at page number 30 and number 29, your lordship. Additional Chief Engineer, lordship, they have directed a demand proposal of release of fund. It is 11th of August
Oh,
2000.
he has received this only yesterday. Why? Why? Notices were issued in 23.
Last out. Along with the.
Okay. Where is your earlier order?
Find that page number. Lordship,
35.
page number, yes, lordship. No, page number 25, your lordship.
25.
Yes, lordship. This had the similar orders. The earlier order is page 5, your lordship.
This is your writ petitioner. Same writ petitioner.
Yes,
Same issue.
Same page. $25, your lordship.
So what is the order passed in pursuance to this?
Yes, lordship. Lordship, page number 26, lordship, I represented. Then page
29.
29, yes, lordship. 29 and 30. And lordship, submission of demand for release of fund for payment against WPC number 5495/2021.
So, Mr. Chaudhary, what is he saying all those things? Because now the proposal is before the government.
30, your lordship may have a look, lordship. Submission of demand proposal for release of fund against court case number so and so in respect of Dinosaurus.
Yes.
Lordship, in last paragraph, online proposal, financial sanction will be submitted after receipt of government approval, lordship. Page 30.
Lordship. On the
Tomorrow, 2 o'clock. No, it's Friday. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that although this court had required the presence of the executive engineer public roads department in the event the affidavit is not filed, a perusal of the materials brought on record would go to reveal that the claim of the petitioner is presently pending before the government in the PWD department for its concurrence. So in that view of the matter, Mr. Chaudhary submits that he be permitted to receive further instructions in the matter and accordingly prays that the matter be taken up on Friday. Prayer accepted, registered to list this matter again on Friday.
Deeply obliged.
So that delay gone.
Terms of your lordship's earlier order.
What happened?
We went to the office of BP on 1st of this month.
Yes, we'll hear, Mr.
We have provided this document, Malak. Your lordship kindly look into the documents so provided. I flag marked the person, Malak. Your lordship kindly look into it, Malak.
We appreciate this action of the Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner. Yes.
Your lordship kindly look into it.
Have it with me, the original.
That is why I place for your lordship that document also received from the authority. Your lordship kindly look into the flag mark portion.
Which one? Which flag? There are only flags
all the
here.
flags. Your lordship look into
all the flags.
Malak, your lordship come to know that what is the manipulation they have done. Malak,
that is for you to now take up. You have got the records. Whatever comes out from it, act. File PIL, file complaint, file criminal cases. Mr. Goswami, the concern of this court is the giving of the information.
Malak.
You have got the information. That is the end of the matter.
That is why I place those documents before lordship. Whether those are the information I
don't have extra supernatural powers to understand this.
The flag part person there, they manipulated the document. That
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to do.
Second batch, second lot, it is forwarding letter.
You file a FIR. Get the matter rejected. Here was giving of documents. Whether that document is that or not, how can this court go into?
And totally illegible second batch.
Why did you receive it? Why did you receive it?
The public information officer wrote himself, Malad, in the forwarding letter, Malad, that document, Malad. You also go through that forwarding letter. It's that batch is totally illegible.
Okay, fine. Fine. If it is illegible, you approach them for better copies.
Malad, it is known to your lordship. I placed earlier occasion when I went to the GD authority. That is why your lordship directed the
Mr. UK Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, heard her. Also heard Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate, and Mr. A. Chetri, learned counsel appearing for the respond number 5 and 6. So, in terms of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 18/8/2025, the district magistrate Jorhat had taken steps for facilitating of handing over of documents of information by the respondent number 6 to the petitioner herein, and accordingly the said information and documents were furnished to the petitioner on the presence of the additional district magistrate who was the nominee of the district magistrate Jorhat, on 1/9/2025. Also, accordingly, the Also, while handing over the said documents, comma, a note was put up by the a note was also handed over to the petitioner by the public information officer cum assistant engineer Jorhat Development Authority to the effect that the documents at page 164, 182, 206, 207, 253, 264, 265, and 276 were not legible. That much only?
My document page numbers are different, Malo.
This is Mr. You have also signed here.
These documents also there, Malo. We have signed, the public information officer also.
Okay. Also, it is further contended by Mr. UK Goswami that in addition to the above documents which were ineligible, which were not legible, comma, why does a red any significance? To show the red tape is
that way, Malo.
Huh?
They send it that way.
Okay. I thought that you are giving me a gift or something. Submits that. Submits that in addition to the submission of the illegible documents as indicated above, comma, with regard to the documents pertaining to Jorhat Truck Terminus Project Cash Book, pages 9, 23, 42 were missing. That much only?
Thereafter, bottom page 442, that is in the front note, Malo. Page 42,
5
something
to
like
page 44, you have got except those above
Malo.
pages.
Malo.
That much only.
Malo. The
Full stop.
flag mark portion, those are manipulated, Malo.
That we can. I don't have.
That is manipulated, is apparent.
Or you can take it up after a year. I'll go and do a course and come back.
Just pointed out your
What is the use in making that pointing out? Yes. Full stop. This court appreciates the steps taken by the district magistrate Jorhat for compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 18/8/2025. Full stop. Subpara. The handing over and taking over of documents now being revealed to be not complete on account of the fact that certain further documents as indicated herein above were not furnished to the petitioner. This court directs the chairman. What is that municipal board? Jorhat Development Authority and the public information officer, that is the Jorhat Development Board, that is the respond number 6, to be made present with the documents before this court on, or you will hand it over without that. Mr. Chetri, you have written that these documents are not legible. You have written that you have not given these pages complete information. When will you give it? Okay. की लिखी छ? की लिखिलाई तो? Full stop. At this stage, Mr. A. Chetri, learned counsel appearing for the respond number 5 and 6, submits that the documents which are not legible would be changed with legible copies by the respond number 5 and 6 and handed over to the petitioner on 11/9/2025, along with the pages of the Jorhat Truck Terminus project cash book, which were not handed over to the petitioner. Also, in the event the said documents are not handed over to the petitioner on 11/9/2025, this court on the next date of listing shall consider issuing directions for the personal appearance of the respondent number 5 and 6 before this court. Registered to list this matter again on 22/9/2025. Etu Pandikena report. The report submitted by report of the additional district magistrate Jorhat furnished by Mr. Dipankar Nath is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of finding. Huh? Huh? I'm not saying anything because that is your statement here. Or we will have both of them here and we'll have a handing and taking over here only. Don't worry. And Mr. Chetri, if this is the condition, there is a issue of penalty also there, 250 rupees. We'll impose that also. Be that as it may. And the cost of wasting the time of this court, that will be something else. You are wasting. This matter should have been solved much ago. So be mindful of that fact also.
I'm appearing for 32. Here, my lord, the issue is, my lord, elected member of a board of the Dokhin Bagurubari Gaon Panchayat Sombai Samiti Limited. One election was held, my lord, and in that election, my lord, petitioners were elected. Board of Director, my lord. Subsequent to the election, my lord, declaration of result of the election, my lord, a writ petition was filed before this court by the my lord, unelected, my lord, candidate. Those, my lord, failed to win the election, my lord. They filed a writ petition before this court, my lord, and this court, my lord, directed them to approach the concerned, my lord, authorities. That is Annexure 4, my lord. And the Register of Cooperative Societies was directed to, my lord, hear the matter. And, my lord, if his opinion, my lord, he is of the opinion that, my lord, the election was fair, then, my lord, there is a direction, my lord, lordship may kindly come to the order of this court, my lord, earlier. Page number 25 of this writ petition, my lord. Last page of this order.
We have got it. Then the order was passed on 4/7.
After this order, my lord, a hearing was held before the Register of Cooperative Societies, and the Register of Cooperative Societies, my lord, cancelled the election, my lord.
Then you came up again.
I came up before this. We came up before this court. And the impian order, that is impian order passed by the authorities, that is page number 26, my lord. Here, my lord, while passing the impian order, my lord, the respondent authorities, my lord, quoted the...
Mr. Talukdar, you have not filed your affidavit here.
Instruction which is received.
Yes, what is your case?
Firstly, my lord, they did not, my lord, raise any complaint regarding nomination, my lord, at the initial stage. After the petitioners were elected, my lord, then the candidate who, my lord, they, my lord, who, my lord, were unelected, my lord, they, my lord, raised the opposition only after election, declaration of election, and
Is this proceeding under challenge in a different case also, another case also? 4/7. Somebody else has also presented a challenge to that?
Yes.
And those are the three matters which are there together.
Yes, my lord.
But I am on a different footing, my lord.
You are always on a different footing. You are never on the same footing with others.
My cause of action is different.
You always, nothing new there. If you say that it is same, then I'll be surprised.
My lord, total 12 members of the board constitute total 12 members, my lord. Out of 12 members, I am representing 3, my lord. And my lord, my learned friends
That is why you are there as the first batsman, because you are having more.
I'm 3 only, and my learned friends for 7, and the
Oh, he is the senior.
only 1, my lord. Here, the only objection regarding the qualification of the petitioner is that the petitioners did not.
What is your grievance? What is your stand? You were before the, you appeared before the inspector, the registrar also.
Register also, my lord.
Ah,
My lord, we were the shareholders of the society.
ah.
Full-term for contesting an election, one year full-term membership is required, my lord. We were the shareholder of the society for more than 1 year.
You have attended 2 cooperative meetings.
And my lord, our nomination were found valid by the returning officers. Lordship may kindly come to page number 14. A declaration of validity, invalidity of the nomination paper, my lord. Page number 14. And it's a here, my lord, my name appears at serial number 21, my lord.
Hmm.
So my nomination was found valid. I contested the elections. I won, my lord.
You are not A. Hannan, Kanchan Ahmed and Monwara Khatun. Where is the finding with regard to Abdul Hannan?
I'm the Abdul Hanan, man.
No, where is the finding in the
Imperial order.
Huh?
My lord, this is the my lord, page number 26, my lord.
Okay, 1 year you did not complete.
1 year I did not complete. This is as per the allegation, my lord. This is as per allegation of those person, of those the person who, my lord, did not win the election. They raised this objection, and the, my lord, register of cooperative societies, my lord, without going through the record of the society, my lord, was also, my lord, he also, my lord, made the same opinion that, my lord, I did not.
That is the only thing against you. But you say that you have already completed 1 year.
1 year.
And in support of that, you rely on page?
Page number, my lord, 14. My nomination was found valid by the returning.
No, nomination valid. But when did you take the membership?
That documents, my lord, already the returning officer, the returning officer, my lord.
Okay. The matter is remanded to the returning officer for re-verification of the records. You establish it before me. When did you take your membership? That is the allegation against you. Show that you have a membership before this. This returning officer thing is gone. There is not even a whisper in your writ petition.
Only part is that, my lord, I completed, my lord, 1 year term, and my nomination was found valid by the.
Mr. When did you take a membership? The 1 year should be a one cooperative year. I'm getting old. Maybe I have missed out some sentence somewhere. But if that particulars is there, just show me. Okay. You make that research. Mr. Banik, what is your different footing? You are for item number?
33.
33.
15.
Nabir Hussain. Okay.
15.
What is your
15 members get elected as board of directors. I represent 7 of them. Now, 4 are not us. 4 of them who are not us, or ineligible, are before your lordship in item numbers 32 and.
So you also admit that they are not members of that society?
Regardless, I do not put a challenge to that. I do
Okay.
not put a quietus to that. I say, since we are 7, the jurisdiction authority, while taking the election petition, committed error to the extent that we can form the quorum.
Okay, that is the
We
difference.
can form the quorum.
That is the
50% of 15 or 50%.
But if the
of 15.
election itself is bad, it's bad for all.
That for all.
Because there is another allegation that the voters list was defective.
Extent of the defect, of there being defect in the voter list, there needs to be a discussion at par in the order striking it out, striking the route of the election.
It's here.
I have gone through that. May I read that part? Third paragraph onwards.
So there is no allegation against you of
Nothing.
being,
No allegation from nomination till election. There must be a challenge to my election as well. And more so, if we are less in number, it's okay. But interestingly, now there's an interval. Total 15 can be divided into 3 groups, 7, 4, 4. 7 before your lordships, 4, 32 and 34. And the remaining 4, who are a form of group of us, 11. One has come as an intervener. There's an order by the court saying that is the court without praying for anything.
who is he?
I presume Mr. Roshid's client is there. Has approached the court and that is in interlocutory application 3651 of 2023. And there's an order of 5th of January 24. He has intervened, interestingly, to support either us or them. He is one of us, although not before the lordships. If he wishes to support them, off he goes. That he's not accepting. And if he wishes to support us,
Anyway, he is not before us today.
he's not before this court.
So your case is that there is no allegation against the 7 of you.
Yes.
Accordingly, even if the election goes, it should be to the extent of the persons having allegation. That much will
Be 7, 11. 7 before your lordships. But 11
persons
me.
not having allegations.
Absolutely.
Done.
That's my lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
May I please, your lordship?
You are for?
I am for my lord Manwara Khatun. Findings against me is that I have not completed 1 year.
1 year, yes.
That is-
Manwara Khatun,
And
yes.
that is in violation of section 27(1)
Hmm.
of the Act.
When did you take this membership?
My membership, my lordship, kindly see page 34. Event portion, that is the voter list of 2018. My
This is
name,
the voter list of 18. Okay.
yes, my name appear in serial number, my lord, 272, page 36.
Hmm.
Again in 2023-24
Hmm.
voter list, my name appears in serial number 3489.
Why this? Why does it go to
3489.
Why does it go to 3489?
Perhaps, my lord, some other
Perhaps
fresh,
will not do.
no, my lord, fresh voter lists are prepared before every election.
Okay, then it will be a situation wherein your name will go up. How can it go to 3489?
That, my lord, authority who prepared the.
Authority, you are making this claim. You tell me.
My lord, I
Cannot be. If it is in 18, you are 272.
yes.
People will die. People will go. You will go up. But why around 300 and 3,100 position below now? Was there a campaign to bring people above you? It cannot be.
I have no allegation as such, my lord.
You need not. I am alleging.
once my
I
name-
want a clarification.
That is what, once my name appeared in the voter list, I have
I'm
no
sorry.
reason to object. My
This
lord.
is again giving rise to a doubt that this Monwara
This is not the
and
findings,
that
my-
Monwara may not be the same.
This is not the findings of the, my lord.
Need not be. I am
that-
finding it out. You satisfy me. I am now questioning you. You satisfy me that this Monwara at 3489 and the
I-
Monwara at 272
Lordship.
were the same.
Then, my lord, father's name and husband name is there.
Father's name, husband name, we forget.
That
But
is
show
there,
me.
my lord. In both the
Okay,
names, my lord, say.
It may be a coincidence also. You satisfy me. Why you have gone to this position?
From 270 to that, I have to obtain instruction on that.
Ah.
Because,
So this is the voters list
my
that
lord,
was
so far
utilized.
my submission is concerned.
Mr. Chaudhary, this was the voters list that was utilized for the election.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Talda. Well, why this change in the numbering of the voters? The individual will come in some cases, but generally the election was held to be bad because it was on the basis of a defective voters list. But the learned counsels for the parties at length. Also, the registered cooperative societies wide order dated 4/7/2023 for the purpose of interfering with the election to the board of directors of Dokhin Boguri Bari SS Limited had also held that the election was stood vitiated on account of an incorrect voter list. Also, on the next date of listing, Mr. Talukda shall apprise this court as to the basis for such conclusion drawn by the petitioner. By the register. The Mr. J.M. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC number 4896/2023 shall apprise this court as to why the name of the petitioner therein, Monuara Khatun, who had apostrophe koriba, who had figured at serial number 272 of the voters list of the society in question for the year 2018. Was placed at serial number 3489 in the voters list of the year 23-24. Also, the above instruction be furnished by the respective councils on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 24/9/2020.
Contempt, my lord, the report pertaining to membership of
First, you tell me when you have taken a membership, then I'll ask. Otherwise, why should I trouble?
So far as the 11
Interim order passed
in
earlier
all the
to
writ petition,
continue continue till the next date of listing. Ekalage my divert in order.
in all cases, my lord.
I do not know. I know about my
Not all cases, wherever there is an
In
interim
my
order,
case, in my case.
in my cases, so your case also, it will also continue.
But
If any, go ahead.
always, my lord.
If any, nalage answer. Order passed earlier to continue.
And I have a look at the last order 14/5, my lord. This is a 14/5, not like exactly last order, my lord. This is very. As well, Honorable Justice J.D. Chaudhary, my lord.
Yes, affidavits have come.
Affidavit has been filed, but it is not as per the concerns of the order, my lord. This is a simple affidavit without supported by any map or whatever, maybe by inquiry was not done, nothing was done. Simply they are saying that they have not executed the project over the my land. This is a land, this is undercover under 182, it is a gov land. But to that extent, my lord, I have filed my reply counter.
Yes,
where it is, my lord, I am specifically showing my photographs and everything. They are taking the advantage. My land is, my lord, 145, DAG number 45, Patta number 45. So this is the last, my lord, southern boundary is my last boundary. After that, my lord, 182, DAG is started the government land. So they are taking the advantage of going the project on their land, they encroach in my land. Now totally, my lord, more than 5 bigger land has been encroached. So my lord, my prayer, my lord, before lordship, because they have, my lord, this is uprooted the, my lord, cadastral pillar from the land, which is demarcating the, my lord, the government land from the, my lord, this patta land. So I made the party director of survey. So my lord, I want this seems to be, my lord, ended. So that can be ended by the one commission or lordship. So I prayed, my lord, one commission may be appointed by, headed by the district judge.
We'll
And-
hear it. We'll hear it. We'll hear it. Mr.
they-
Talra, are you ready? With the matter? We'll hear it, mister. We'll hear it.
But
Fine.
very serious matter, my lord. They are
I
saying,
know. That's why I said earlier the better. When?
my lord, one date may be fixed, my lord.
Your no pleadings are complete.
Pleadings is complete, my lord.
It is stated that the pleadings in the matter is complete and the matter can be taken up for final consideration. So, as agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, the registry to list this matter again on 14/10/2025. 14/10, immediately after reopening.
14/10, my lord.
14/10.
Mass of this, my lord.
Before your lordship. His lordship.
Yes, what do you say?
Paragraph contains some order dates, lordship, that might. SCN date, lordship, in this case.
Where is your demand notice here?
The demand order is at page 85. Date. Date, lordship. Number 2, bottom. Here is lordship 17/18. Was 18/19, lordship. The date of filing is in the tabular form, lordship. 3/4/2019. 25/2019. Amount will.
It'll be 4/3/2019 and 25/2019.
Lordship. Thereafter, lordship, the amount of ITC will be at page 94. Order, serial 1. It is on order dated 12/23.
28/12/23.
Amount, lordship, 1 crore. Page 94, lordship. Serial 1.
1 crore 60 lakhs.
Yes, lordship, 23,021. Now, last, lordship, proposed notice date is 5/12/2000.
5/12.
2022, lordship. Page 58.
So the delay now because of the incorporation of that is done.
2024, 5 has been inserted, lord.
And your returns is much before that.
Much before, Lordship, 20.
Okay. The input tax credit, input ITC is to the extent of
160, Lordship, the figure that, 1 crore 60.
and the due date for this was on filing was on initial due date was on no when was it?
Prescribes one.
Show notice is 5/12.
2022.
Where is this? Which place?
Has been signed by Assistant Commissioner. I read him as respondent.
Commissioner Central Guwahati.
What?
Guwahati Division 1.
Yes, Lordship.
Respond number 3.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Your Lordship, my lord. Taking the stand, what is our case? About third round of litigation. We are occupying a land, 1 kata and 5 lectures. That is from since 1980. Some notice because they started at one fine morning somewhere to demolish one of the structure. We approved this honorable court by filing a writ petition. It was the first round of writ petition came before this honorable court. And this honorable court, your lordship will find case 30. Case 30, there was an order. 32, I'll just tell what is the case. 32, there is an order which has been passed by this honorable court at page 33 into 2019. The lordship looks at page 34. 34. Paragraph 6 and 7. See that as it may. Para 34, page 34.
You are referring to which one? The WPC
double
22?
eight. There are, please take double eight. That will cover the other. Finally, see at page 33, passed by this court at page 34. If the lordship turn to paragraph 6.
This is writ petition, no?
This is writ petition. The first writ petition which we filed.
4033
4033.
of 2004.
In case, kindly see 403 at page 32. That was the first round of litigation. First round of litigation.
It is 4033.
Yes.
Okay.
Here 34 is 34. Paragraph 6. That as it may, the eviction process has to proceed by a notice under Rule 18.3 of the settlement rule, land and revenue regulation. The absence of the same and eviction process will not be legally sustainable. In view of the above, this expedient disposed of by directing a petition shall not be evicted from the land under his possession without following due process of law, without issuing under 18.3 of the settlement rules as indicated, they accordingly disposed of. It was disposed of. Now subsequently, my lord, they sought certain documents from us, not exactly following the order of the court. So again, we have to approach this honorable court at page 35. Kindly see the next page, page 35. And see at page 37. Another writ petition we have to file. 3187 of 2021. If your lordship looks at page 37, now last, considering the facts and circumstances case, provide a petition appear before the circle officer on 36/21 as per the impugnment, but his possession over the land in question shall not be disturbed without the leave of the court. Was the order. Thereafter, at page 39, that writ petition was disposed of by this honorable court at page 40. At page 40, that is 28/8/2023. Now, if your lordship looks into at page 43, paragraph 6. Under such circumstances, lordship got it?
Yes.
Page
Para?
43, para 6. Under such circumstances, it is the opinion of the court, no interference called for to the impugned notice dated 21/6/2000. That as it may, this court further finds it relevant to observe before concluding respondent authorities shall be at liberty to take such steps as permissible under law by taking into account the order dated 18/2/2019 passed in WPC 40 of 2014. That's the first case which has been filed, which your order was. The interim order so far on 29/6/2021 stand merged with the order taking into account the stand of respondent, and liberty is granted to the respondent aforesaid. So the order that has been passed by that court will merge with that order and is disposed of. Now, thereafter, at page 44, a notice was issued by Biotech. Kindly see that is 28/11/2023. Now, they have issued a notice, and in that notice, they said that third paragraph, in view of the above, you are requested to furnish valid document in support of land you are occupying within 3 days, otherwise you are requested to vacate the place 15 days of the receipt of this letter. Now, at page 45 is the reply. 48, kindly see, my lord. Kindly turn to page 48. We received a notice simultaneously by the circle officer on 20/12/2023, where your lordship will see the second paragraph. Therefore, you are asked to vacate the said land within 3 days of receiving this notice.
Okay.
This was put to challenge before this honorable court at page 50. Both the biotech notice as well as the government circle officer notice. Now, if your lordship looks into at page 54, paragraph 9. Paragraph 6, kindly see, my lord. Page 54, paragraph 6 of the order, challenging both the notice. Now see page 54 at paragraph 6. It is an admitted position petitioner is in occupation of government caste land under settlement rule frame under this regulation 18. No authority and jurisdiction is found vested in an authority like the Chief Executive Officer Guwahati Biotech to ask a person to in occupation of a government caste land, even if such occupation is unauthorized occupation, to vacate from the government caste land and take any step thereafter directing for his eviction. In such view of the matter, impugn notice dated 28/11/2023 issued by Chief Executive Officer Guwahati Biotech is found to be lacking any jurisdiction. There is no necessity of making any further observation in this. Now, if you see at 9, as such, the impugn notice dated 20/12/2023 issued by Circle Officer North Guwahati Revenue Circle is found neither in conformity with direction made in the order 18/2019 passed in miscase number arising out writ petition WPC and the order dated 28/8/2020 passed in writ petition number so and so, nor in conformity with provision contained and the procedure prescribed in Rule 18(3) of the settlement rule frame under Regulation 1886. Same is found not sustainable according notice dated 2012/2003 set aside and passed.
Then?
Now, my lord, thereafter, we made an application before the authority at page 56. Page 56 on 29/12/2023, and we have asked for settlement of the land because we are covered by the Land Policy Act and there is no alternative land being an indigent person. Now, kindly see, thereafter, my lord, at page 63, pending a representation, at page 63 on 22/3/2024, there is a notice which was issued.
What is the Supreme Court referred to here?
Actually, it's typographical error. I'm sorry.
It's a High Court error. That is 7581 of the earlier. Huh?
Yes, right. Now, my lord, this notice was given and thereafter we challenge the notice before this honorable court at page 66, only on the ground that my representation is pending. So please dispose of my representation and no coercive measure.
That is right. Okay. That is the case.
Item 38, which is lordship is item 38, no trouble. That's
already the earlier.
Yes, that's we filed. And
then why did you file this?
No, that is why. Now, protection was given that yes, dispose of the representation independent, no disturb them. Now, thereafter, they dispose of my representation when the matter was pending at page 69. 69 is the report of the circle officer. That is 18/3/2024. If your lordship looks into the report, second paragraph, on the other hand, petitioner C. Pukanchandra Boro has submitted one application dated 29/12, requesting for allotment of land ownership basis. In this regard, I like to inform land covered by DAG number 305 of village so and so has already been allotted in the name of Guwahati Biotech on 5/3/2014. My lord, I will just request your lordship that please mark this particular word. They said that allotment was given, and this allotment to biotech is 5/3/2014. That is my land which I am holding, 1 kata 5 acres of land. Along with the district lordship, district so and other so established. Guwahati Biotech is an autonomous society created by the government of Assam under the Science and Technology. Field visit has also confirmed that Guwahati Biotech is in possession, kindly mark it, is in possession of the land allotted by constructing building of the various establishments like TLC business enterprise, as there is no any government land in the same vicinity which may be allotted to the petitioner Pukan Chandra Boro. Now, on the basis of the report of the circle officer, this was placed before a deputy commissioner at page 70. Lord will kindly see page 70. Now, if you see page 70, see in the petition of so and so, Lordship got it. Next page at page 70.
Okay.
Now, if you see at page 70, the next paragraph, second paragraph, hence the petitioner plea cannot be entertained. It will be against the law to allot a plot land which is already allotted someone else list of all the government institution. Now, kindly see next third paragraph. Circle of the report also state that there is alternative government land.
The issue here is whether during a pendency of an application made by you for settlement of the land,
Yeah.
they can evict you. Otherwise, you are an encroacher, that you are liable to be evicted is already settled position of law. Because the earlier rounds of litigation did not give you a protection, only required them to follow the procedure prescribed. And the procedure prescribed after the division full bench judgment, it's how much? 18-3? Saladdin, what is that period given for 18-3? Because. But 18-3, that is not there.
18.3 is not being, I read the judgment, 18.3 is not being spelled out anywhere in the judgment. So that is not covered the judgment. 18.3, that's
No, there is an observation with regard to 18-3.
My lord, I am not on that. My lord,
No, first we'll consider that.
yes, my God, there are few orders. After that, your lordship affidavit has come. My lord, your lordship first see the facts of the case. Some affidavit was filed in pursuance to the court's order. I'll show the provision of the law, my lord. But see the facts, my lord. Kindly see, after that, the state government affidavit which they have filed. Very, very important. Kindly see the state government affidavit. Biotech affidavit is that additional affidavit. Biotech at page 90, kindly see, my lord. Page 90. My lord, kindly see page 90 of the affidavit filed by Biotech. Page 90. Respond number? 9.
Page 90.
90. Kindly see the date. Got it? 90. Kindly see 5th of March 2014.
Which one? 2288 or?
No, 228. We are dealing with 2288 of
Page
2020.
90?
Page 90, 90. 90.
It starts at 90.
No, it starts from page 70.
70, yes.
70 it starts, but 390, 90. This is of 5th of March 2014. And Lordship will kindly see subject.
allotment of additional land in favor of the Guwahati Biotech Park. With reference to your letter on subject side, I am directed to say, Governor of Assam is pleased to order for allotment of additional land measuring 20 bighas, bracket 4 bighas, 4 katas, 6 lesser of Dag number 305, part N50. Now we are concerned about Dag number 305 is this particular petition is occupying. Dag number 305, 1 kata 5 lectures. And 15 bighas so and so of so and so within 3 years failing with the land so allotted will stand. Land record may be corrected accordingly after handing over possession of the land to the concerned authority. Now, if your lordship looks at page 91.
Mr. Das, where is your statement in the petition that in addition to this land, because this land you came to occupy sometime in 1982,
Yes.
that you have got no other land?
Yes, yes, I have.
Where have you made that? So prior to 82, where were you?
Right, this is 82. I didn't have any land, so I was there.
Your family also does not have.
Yes, there it's a 90.
How old are you now?
I
51.
told them, I requested them to, if there is no given alternative land somewhere, so then occupy. They rejected this type of, we cannot encourage this type of. It's 52 years at the 52.
51 years. 52 now.
I requested that give some alternative land, a land policy, indigenous person, you can consider my case. Now, what I want to say, that my lord, this land, 1 kata 5 lecture was never allotted to biotech. It was remained, they were 4 bighas, 4 kata. That is why the court has sought that we wanted to know. Now, we have seen a Sita, which has been afterward addition, affidavit has been filed. Only 99 bighas, not 138 bighas. That 1 kata 5 lectures, today also it is vacant.
You have no right otherwise.
My lord, this is a land policy act. But there is a policy. Otherwise, that policy.
There is a policy.
Land policy act.
At best, what we can do is require them to consider your case in terms of that policy against available land, wherever it is, not the same land, and then take a call.
My lord,
But this possession of the land, which is required for a public purpose, we cannot. It's only because of the proceedings being here that the land that you are there. What right do you have, Mr.
No, they have already taken over. That's our case.
You have. It's already been. You have evicted.
This has not been taken over. Page 91, kindly see. Page 91 of their affidavit. That's why I'm saying. Please see 91 of their affidavit. 91, handing and taking in respect of not that my land. And they are saying that we have already allotted handing and taking or taken place. See 91.
That's something they will.
This is very important, my lord. This is so important. 305, government land, 4 katas, 4 bighas, 4 katas, 6. This you have taken handing.
But here, this land is also now in 2014 itself. This land was also the land wherein you are occupying, was also the parcel which was given to biotech.
No, that is the case.
305 part, page 90.
Yes. I've seen 91, 90, yes. Handing is 90. Your lordship has to look into handing is 91.
No, forget handing over.
Yes.
That part of land has been given.
Which part of land?
305.
305, 4 not this 1 kata 5 lectures of land. That does a kata, 1 kata 5 doesn't follow.
So Dag number 305, what is the total land?
138 bighas of land.
Okay.
130.
And that is one bigha. Something is with
1 kata 5, 1 kata only.
1 kata 5.
One bigha is a big land, my lord. I am not entitled to get on a land policy act also. Land policy act now it changed. Now they said in now they have this policy, 2009 policy. Earlier they had now 2009, earlier 1989. Now this policy now very stringent. Suppose you give it to a person, a landless person who doesn't have a land, 1 kata, you can verify it. Also, you can give it to them. But they cannot transfer this land to anybody else for a period of 15 years. I don't have a land, my lord. That's the only land. I speak. Page 17, your lordship was asking, kindly see page 17 of my writ petition.
Page 17 of my writ petition. Downey. Lordship, yes. In the present case, petitioner is a continual occupation status since 1982.
This will,
Contractor,
it's already marked. This will do.
yes. And I.
Because the
Yeah,
underlying factor to be considered to come into that land policy is that you must be a landless man.
yes, that's the ground. I have a
Yes,
land.
Mr. Borpusar.
Only my.
Yes. So he is in middle. Okay. Find out 1 katha land for him. He is an indigenous person, no doubt about that. And he is covered by the land policy, consider. Mr. Borpujari, you have not got me. I am not asking you to give him land as per his representation. I am asking you to give him land as per your convenience. That cannot be. Because he is a poor man. He may have an employment here. You can't dislodge that. Please don't take that attitude. Please don't have that attitude. That you put him in Lakhimpur, he will survive. He will not survive. Because his roots are here. And the social fabric is here. Near vicinity, anywhere. Vicinity mean, I don't say that it should be in Kamrup. You can put him in Mandakata also. No problem. But it should be in an area where he has, what do you do for your living?
I have cows, that's why I feed, and I have 2 children, they are in school.
No, how do you feed them?
This is a cow sell milk, cow milk, sell milk. What I do.
So that business he can establish in some other place also.
2 children I have got.
He is engaged.
Oh, that's 2 cows and what?
So, Mr. Please don't have this. Ask your authorities. 1 katha, he is there from 82. Fine. Because this cannot continue here. Because this will be affecting the whole area. The projects are, these are public interest projects. We are not. At the same time, we cannot be also oblivious of the fact that your land policy also brings him within that fold. So these reasons that you have cited, maybe because of the representation submitted by him, independent of that, find out. Within Kamrup, anywhere. And if you tell me that there is no government land available, please make that statement. We'll find out. In government, in the Kamrup district, Amingaon, under Amingaon, that there is no government land available. You kindly make that statement, we will have the necessary investigations. Okay, if that is the stand, we will take care. Vicinity means in the entire Kamrup district, Amingaon. You have that instruction. Mr. Das cannot have a choice, but you will have to give him land. He cannot ask a land at place A or place B. But while you give him that, also taking into consideration his economic status, background, so that he can survive. What is the need of this land policy? It is to facilitate the person to live a dignified life. It's from the directive principles we are following all this. Dignified life now. So please ask your authorities not to have a... He may have created a lot of problem for you all. Get a plot of land, 2 big, 2 katha, 3 katha, whatever you can give him. 1 katha, 1.5 katha, whatever you can give him. But give him. If he does not accept, we know how to do it. 1 kata, how much is
5
in
lakhs.
possession
1 kata,
equivalent post? Huh?
1 kata 5 lakhs.
5 lessons. 1.5 is minimum. Having heard Mr. D. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Mr. K. Talukdar, learned counsel, D. Das, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, revenue department. Heard, huh? So, during the course of the hearing, it is revealed that the petitioner admittedly is occupying a government land without any authority, and accordingly, he would be liable to be evicted therefrom. However, it is found that the petitioner has been in occupation of the land in question since 1982. Although the petitioner had made an application for settlement of a plot of land with him, the same was rejected by the Deputy District Commissioner Kamrup Amingao wide order dated 12/4/2024. Also, the reasoning as set out in the order dated 12/4/2024 has been perused by this court. However, this court is not satisfied with the same. Be that as it may, Mr. R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, revenue department, is required to is requested to require the District Commissioner Kamrup Amingao to explore as to whether a plot of land measuring 1 kata 5 lesser is available in the vicinity of the area. I am saying area, not the place, area, wherein the present within the Kamrup district, Kamrup district, in a you don't do animal husbandry in the field, you do it in your house only.
Don't have 15.
Bosti Mati. You have Goru Putti all in Bosti Mati only, not in a residential area. Kamrup district in a residential area. Also, the said plot of land be identified and particulars thereof be placed before this court on the next date of listing. Also, registry to list this matter again on how long will it take? Why go after me? Your property, you put him out. Okay, 15/10, 16/10, 2025. 16/10/2025. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date.
No, there is oblige, my lord. One matter, item 48, 49. If the, I will do it once. There is a part at 2 o'clock. It's 48 and 49.
This is some bank matter.
Yes. Let me come, my lord, if it is.
But I have to dictate an order also. I don't think so. We'll be in a position to do it.
If it comes, your lordship, please accommodate me.
But that I'll do. That I'll do.
For some time, my lord.
So you have no objection with these orders, Mr.
Not at all. In fact, we already said, please accommodate some other place.
Within Kamrup,
yes,
rural district, anyway, find out a plot. And if you say that there is no land in Kamrup, that also you come and tell me.
Deeply offensive.
That matter, I think we have.
That pass.
Yes, what is here now? Yes, Mr. Doctor. Oh, as prayed for, I don't know, 40, as prayed for by the Learning Council for the parties, registered to list this matter immediately after the ensuing puja vacations.
In connection to item 62, filed reply in 29, but I have take up it is on record, allow me to bring the same.
Safa beg,
Already filed in 29, but I have check up, it is not on record. Bring the same.
Who is appearing for the, you are there? Okay, you give a slip, we'll see. A slip. Oh, good. Record? How can that be? We'll have to be very careful. We'll have to see what has happened. It's a very dangerous situation. So we'll call for a report. Item number 29. Mr. T.K. Bhuya, learned counsel appearing for the respond number 5 and 6, has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him was filed on 27/5/2025 and copies thereof was also furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, however, the same has not been tagged with the records of the case. Also, Mr. Bhuya has submitted that on an inquiry made with the registry, it was revealed that the said affidavit is not traceable. So the above submission, if true, would give rise to a serious situation. Accordingly, the registry is directed to put up a note with regard to the said contention of Mr. T.K. Bhuya, learned counsel for the respond number 5 and 6. Also, registry to list this matter again on 15/9/2025 along with the said note from the registry. We'll see. Thereafter, we'll decide. Because filing, immediately there is a number given. And if that, we don't know. So you said there is no defect also. You said that there is no defect. In the morning, I remember you told me that there is no defect. So I don't know where it is. That's why I asked you to go and take her. So if it is their defect, still that it is in defect, come and tell me at 2 o'clock. I'm ready. Otherwise, this order will go. You check up. Because we can't permit this matter to be, if file something, it will remain orphaned. We cannot. Those are to be taken care of. If there is some lapse, we'll have to rectify it. Kindly.
I have got the proper instruction from my client. The matter has of the case. The same has been allotted to some. Has paid my area dues. Now she has been paying all the dues also.
He has paid the areas.
Paid.
Why this small instruction is not flowing to you? No, this is with regard to Poppy Hazurika. What about you? No. What about the payments? Where? Show me. Mr. D. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. On instruction submit that the shed, that commercial shed number 13 at the commercial estate Margarita has been allotted to another person and the petitioner is not in possession thereof. He submits that the areas of rent due from the petitioner with effect from 2014 has been paid by him. Also, on the next date of listing, the petitioner shall place before this court material to demonstrate the deposit of the rent since 2014. Also, Mr. N. Goswami, will it be a problem? No, sure. Taking instructions. If there is problem, we'll leave it. Mr. N. Goswami shall also apprise this court, receive instructions and apprise this court as to whether the rent due from the petitioner since 2014 till the date of his occupation of the shed in question has been realized from him. Registry to list this matter again on just permission 10/9/2025 for further hearing. If not paid, kindly ask your client to make the payments. Otherwise, we will be imposing very heavy cost.
Up to date.
This is not yours. I only want that you have said, give me some
We will pay.
document.
If not
That
paid,
much only. If he has paid, well and good.
Why senior?
To 9 again. Yes. Madam, what happened? Okay. Material. Timing material. Serial. Mr. Sharma, where is Mr. Sharma? H. Sharma. None appears for the parties on call. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
My lord, my
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the parties, registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by. Yes. Yes, Mr. Das. Why the affidavits have not been filed properly? The affidavit that you have filed in 8657/2018 pertains to a land which is there in another case. Item number, the first one, 9. You have filed the affidavit here and it is the contention that the land involved you are referring to is of item number 12, not of item number 9. You are agreeing that it was made khas. Where is that order? Okay, fine. But how do you say that it was a patta land subsequently because of annual patta? And because of non-payment of revenue, it was made. Because in the first case, you say that there is no such record. It's government khas land always. Miss, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, registry to list these matters again after the vacations. In the meanwhile, the respondents are at liberty to bring on record their stand by way of filing affidavits in the matters wherein such affidavit have not been filed. Yes.
But I
Why?
I have to file a reply, bro, against the.
Admittedly, there is a unauthorized construction for facilitating the doctors in the first floor. Beyond the plan.
Not exactly, Millard. Not facilitating for the doctors, Millard. What happened, Millard? There are
But that ramp and all you have made, that was not there in the plan.
Yes, ramp was not there, but it's.
So now that is said to be creating problems.
No, Millard. Ramp hasn't created any problem, Millard. And what I'm on is, Millard, there is a possibility of Millard regularization because of the 2014 bylaws as well as bylaws. So
22, this will be covered. This is a construction of 2012.
14.
So how can the 14 one be brought in here? It will be as per 12.
Completed, yes, completed.
Then?
Law is concerned, my lord.
Present law cannot be, there is a decision. Cannot be. It will be on that day, the law prevailing on that day.
But in any case, my lord, in 2010 bylaws, there is a building construction bylaws, my lord, 2010. There is also a provisions of compoundable provisions, my lord.
You have not applied.
That is why I am before you. When the impugn order was passed, my lord, that was during vacation, my lord. I was given only 5 days time, my lord. Even I was not allowed to file an appeal, my lord.
Now that you have got a interim order,
yes, my lord,
you are continuing with the matter.
No, my lord. I'm ready. My lord, the prayer I have made in the petition, my lord, very clear, my lord. I may be allowed to, my lord. I can go to the.
And your projection in the order itself is wrong. Anyway, you want to file a reply?
Yes, yes.
Mr. R. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondents. Mr. Chaudhary, any problem? The prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. No further time would be granted to the petitioner to file his rejoinder in the matter.
Missed in the whisper, my lord.
Morning also it missed.
Yes, I was in different court, my lord.
Second half also missed. So what has missed is missed. We'll take it up. Not passed any adverse order.
Can the date may be fixed, my lord?
Today was the date.
All right.
Vigul, ready? Mr. Sharma, Mr. Chaudhary, what are you all waiting for?
Not take time because my lord, I am 41 is
The younger one is earlier, elder one is later.
41.
Lord, here the matter is against the railways, my lord. What a man. Father, it was about 5 years back by the government land. It was a
Where is the railway respondents? Your junior can get hold of a railway respondent. Mr. Adhikari. M. Burman, M.R. Adhikari.
railway lane. Yes, actually we got. Sweet official notice this.
Okay. You are not claiming any compensation.
It would be different. That was good.
You only say that the
There should be
action should be reversed.
Our joint survey to determine.
So what is your right over the land, Mr. Sharma?
Right over the land mile by your occupation, your lordship will see only 2,788 square feet of land. Yes, sir, 90.37 lesser. Then we occupied by his father in Naliapol, Dibuga town. Parcel land married and in 76 father died. He had occupied the land in 96.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty. Where is he? Where is he? Because there is a district, the order of the district judge as an appellate authority to go for a de novo thing. He says that you have not done any de novo exercise. So I also want to know why that land, what happened to that land after his eviction, what happened to that? If you have utilized it for some public purpose, maybe we may not be very much interested. We will ask Mr. Sharma to have some other. Mr.
Vacant. I have annexed the photograph also. Land is vacant still.
R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Ms. A. Leka, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned counsel appearing for the CGC, appearing for the respondent. Mr. Chakraborty submits that the case is being handled by Mr. M.R. Adhikari. However, on account of certain personal inconvenience, he is not present in the court today. Full stop. Mr. Chakraborty submits that the matter be taken up on 15/9/2025, on which date the stand of the respondents would be brought on record, would be placed on record. Full stop. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 15/9/2024. 42 to material.
There was a very clear direction in the order dated 7/4/2025. At paragraph 6, they have a report and I have to be present during verification.
No, affidavit is different, but here there is a specific direction.
Paragraph 6, Your Lordship will.
Whether it is a hola in terms of so and so, what doing so, informed that the data copy of the map of the should also be produced before this court. Why this is not, Mr. Hazarika, why this is not being complied with? You have not brought this to the notice of the respondents. Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, her senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B.J. Talukda, learned senior counsel appearing for the respondent. Mr. B.J. Talukda submits that he would place before this court the steps. He would apprise this court about the steps taken by the respondent authorities in pursuance to the order dated 7/4/2025 passed by this court in the present proceeding, more particularly the direct observation made in paragraph 6 thereof. He submits that the matter be taken up on 17/9/2025.
Take a little more time because I have to be informed. My lord.
No, let this matter be listed on 11/9/20. We want to know what they are doing. 11/9/2025, on which date Mr. P. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall receive instructions for the petitioner, for the respondents. P.K. Medi, learned counsel assisting Mr. B.J. Talukda, senior counsel, shall receive instructions with regard to the steps taken in the matter by the respondent authorities. Let us get, others will not go anywhere. So if they get it now, it might have gone out of they have 101 works. So this will now come back. He should be. If not, please advise the district administration to include him, carry out an inquiry and then file the affidavit along with the inquiry report. That's the direction. And we are not going to go a single step outside that. Yeah. Yes, where is the standing counsel finance department? Yes, what happened? নাম দেখাইছেন না balance আছে না? What happened? Mr. Borpuzari was to receive the instruction. Have you furnished the copies to him? What happened thereafter? Blank. Who will know? The commissioner and secretary, or ask them to come online? We'll talk to them. Both. Mr. Sharma, either get somebody or ask your commissioner and secretary to. We can't kick this matter daily. Whoever it is, you are the man. You are to get the instructions or the finance. Money is to be paid through you only. You have sent the proposal. Once you have sent, you can sit tight. Get. Yes, madam. Have you informed Mr. Borpuzari on that day? Then get him. Same to same. Yes, what happened? Item number 29. No. Mr. Borpuzari, we had requested you to have that any instruction. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Ms. Dekha. You are there. Yes. Why this casualness? Why is the report, the proposal not being complete in all respect? All online. Mr. R. Borpuzari, Learned Counsel for the Standing Counsel Finance Department on being requested by this court on the last date to receive instructions in the matter, has submitted that the proposal submitted by the, what is that department? Water Resources Department has been returned in as much as the same was incomplete. Ms. Dekha to take requisite instruction and apprise this court as to why such incomplete proposals were submitted in the matter, and as to by when the proposal complete in all respects would be forwarded to the Finance Department. Registered to list this matter again on 18/9/2025. Thank you, Mr. Borpuzari. I know that will be there only.
Yes, Lords.
তুমি এটা কাম কৰা, এইটো দিনত নহব, মই টেক্সখিনি দি দিম আজি, আকৌ এদিন লগাম, তাতে কমিশ্যনৰ এইখিনি দি দিম, আৰামত মাৰি মোক দি দিলে আৰু। Will not be able to finish it in one day, so we start off. But Mr. S.R. Gogoi, WPC 6068/2020. Heard Mr. S.R. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Sharma along with Mr. K. Kalita appearing, counsels appearing for the Oil India Limited. That is the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. H.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 3. Also, as consented to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the present writ petition is taken up for final consideration, and the matter, final consideration. First, the matter was heard at length on 21/8/2025, and the same is listed today for disposal, for passing the order, for passing of orders, full stop. The facts, the petitioner in the present proceeding has presented a challenge. Madam, you can take your seat. Presented a challenge to a corrigendum, being corrigendum number 1 dated 10/12/2021, by which the eligibility criteria as set out in the ITBB number, ITBP number, you call it ITB, invitation to bid, ITB number CDT 8813P22 came to be modified. Also, the petitioner has also presented a challenge to the award of contract to the respondent number 3 and the consequential steps taken in pursuance thereof. The facts in brief requisite for adjudication of the issues arising in the present proceeding is noticed as under. Also, the Oil India authorities had issued an invitation to bid bracketed ITB on 16/11/2021 bearing not on 16 gem portal, it was done on 16/11 23/11 on 23/11 so and so bearing number IFB/E small e dash tender number CDT 8751P. Ito to me agot jitu number dise itu lo correct kuile itu correct number P22. Both. No, the first tender was this, then it was the second one came. One tender 2.2.1 was this is the tender first issued. Page 17 in the unamended, it's not the same one. Oh, so sorry. Okay. I got number to guess. Tender number so and so on 23/11/2021 inviting bids for hiring of services of brand new 42 to 48 seater fully built diesel buses, on one bidder, 2 bus basis at the oil offered rates. Full stop. The initial tender laid down under the full stop in the tender so issued in part 2 thereof under clause 2 apostrophe bid evaluation criteria. It was mandated that the bidder is to have experience of similar work against one contract of minimum rupees 39.45 lakhs in any of the organizations set out therein during the previous 7 years to be reckoned from the original bid closing date, that is within the period 15/12/2014 to 14/12/2021. This word similar work as finding mentioned in clause 2.1.1 was defined therein to mean providing transport services involving heavy passenger vehicles, oblique buses, oblique heavy vehicles, oblique logistic equipment, or any other transport services. Also, the petitioner being eligible had submitted his bids in pursuance to the said IFB on 4/12/2001. Also, after the submission of the bid of the petitioner, the oil authorities proceeded to issue a corrigendum, being corrigendum number 1, dated 10/12/2021, modifying the definition of similar work as available in the original tender in the note 2, clause 2.1.1 bracketed small 1. Also, the amended definition now coming into being had added the following words to the definition already available in the tender. Dot apostrophe dot dot. Any other transport business services engaging heavy vehicles. Apostrophe over. Also, it is to be noted that the last date of submission for with the said amendment being made in the definition to the term similar work, the respondent authorities extended the time for opening of for submission of bids till 21/12/2021. Also, thereafter, for the reasons assigned in the corrigendums issued, the bill closing date was further extended by way of issuing corrigendum number 2 and 3, 2/4/1/2022 and 11/1/2022 respectively. Also, on the closing of the date for submission of the bids, the bids were opened on 11/1/2022, and it was found that 301 bidders had submitted their respective bids in the matter. Also, subpara. The bids being scrutinized by the Technical Scrutiny Committee, a list of 34 bidders came to be on being scrutinized by the Technical Scrutiny Committee, 34 bidders came to be shortlisted. Also, amongst the shortlisted bidders at serial number 1 to 17, the shortlisted bidders at serial number 1 to 17 came to be included in a list known as priority list, and the bidders at serial number 18 to 34 came to be so incorporated in a waiting list. Also, the petitioner's bid on being evaluated, having been found to be to be suitable, he was placed at serial number 10 of the priority list. Also, subpara. In the case on hand, the petitioner, having submitted his bid before issuance of the corrigendum dated 10/12/2021, the respondent authorities proceeded via email dated 4/3/2022 require him to submit the required experience for transport services engaging heavy vehicles as per the criteria now coming into being after issuance of the corrigendum number 1 dated 10/12/2021. The said documents envisaging the experience criteria of the satisfaction of the experience criteria by the petitioner was to be so furnished on or before 8/3/2022. Also, the petitioner, in response to the said criteria, said a requirement made of him, submitted a wide communication dated Communication dated 8/3/2022 submitted documents to envisage the satisfaction of experience criteria of being engaged in transport services involving heavy vehicles. Also, the petitioner in his said communication referred to the attached browser/tanker bearing registration number AS01AC1404 belonging to him in the contract awarded to one Messrs. Lexicon Engineering by the oil authorities. Also, on receipt of the said particulars were from the petitioner, the matter was considered by the Technical Scrutiny Committee. Also, on such consideration being made by the Technical Scrutiny Committee, although it was brought on record that the petitioner had the experience of similar service, it was, however, found that the petitioner did not satisfy the requirement of having discharged a similar nature, having the experience of discharging a similar nature of work to the tune of rupees 39.45 lakhs in terms of the provisions of 2.1.1. The petitioner was found to have received during the period 15/12/2014 to 13/6/2016 an amount of rupees 20,39,441 against the running of the said tanker and on attachment with Messrs. Lexicon Engineering. Also, with the said observations with the said conclusions arrived at by the Technical Scrutiny Committee, the bid of the petitioner was held to be non-responsive. Also, the petitioner who was placed at serial number 10 of the priority list, on his bid being found to be non-responsive, was removed from the said position, and the respondent number 3, who was at serial number 1, who was placed in the waiting list, was elevated to the priority list. Full stop. The respondents, the oil authorities thereafter on 28/4/2022 issued letter of award to the respondent number 3 herein on finding that he fulfilled all the requisite criteria of the tender. It is further contended that the award of tender to the respondent number 3 was approved by the competent authority. Also, the petitioner on 13/9/2022 instituted the present proceedings before this court. Thereafter, the petitioner instituted an interlocutory application being IA(C) number 3799/2023, praying for amendment of the prayer portion of the writ petition. The prayer made by the petitioner was allowed, and the said interlocutory application was allowed by this court by an order dated 1/3/2024, and accordingly, the present writ petition with the reliefs noticed herein above came to being, BING, full stop. The award of the contract to the respondent number 3, as well as presenting a challenge to the corrigendum dated 10/12/2021, the petitioner had instituted the present proceeding. Any facts left out? This much only? Any idea? Any? Fact some idea. The judgment, the delivery of the judgment could not be completed today, and accordingly, but the delivery of the judgment could not be made today. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on Friday. Huh? Friday we will complete. Wherever we are dismissing your petition. Yes.
43.
That affidavit has not been filed by the.
Yes. Have you evicted him? When was the interim order passed? No steps be taken to evict the petitioner.
Yes.
Yes. Waiting. Why is this affidavits being sent for waiting? They have to come to your office and somebody will be authorized, come to your office and sign. Waiting means what? What is done during waiting? They'll sign it. And then you come here and the notary is made here. How? I've been seeing this. I've not yet taken a point on that. But this is not fair. Be careful. In case it may come to our notice, it may trouble. When are you filing it? Give me a date. Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Counsel, NC Hills Autonomous Council. Summits Council there, COUNCIL, Council, COUNSEL. Submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him would be filed invariably on or before 11/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 18/9/2025. Mr. Burwa, if you want to file a reply, file in the meantime. What is your instruction? Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is your case?
Lordship, we are paying land since 1955. From
Your land was made Miadi.
yes,
So you are a settlement holder.
settlement hold.
Then?
All of a sudden, forest official came to my place and Mr. Nel did my some articles.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Against Jayanta Kalita.
Who? Against Mr. Sharma?
Jayanta Kalita. That is, I have filed an FIR against the Jayanta Kalita beat officer.
The forest.
Forest officer.
You have made the forest party here. Forest department. Yes. Mr. Bhattakur, we have not seen you today. Yes. Yes. What is your stand? You have. So what is this dispute? Why is your people going and evicting them, disturbing them? The land is under reserve forest. How was it made Miyadi? It's a forest village. How did you permit it to be made a Miyadi? It's not a forest village. Then? For the name of filing an affidavit, you need not file. You'll have to deal. When? You're out of your land now. Mr. Sharma, how are you residing at that place? The place where your land is situated. How are you staying there?
Here is my hut, Lordship.
Hut. And it is surrounded by the beauty of the nature. Beauty of the nature.
Yes, definitely, Lordship.
Wild animals, elephants,
No, Lordship.
tigers.
No.
Yes.
Orchard, Lordship.
Yes. It's there. Got it. Where is your this Miyadi thing? Document? And how come this in the Jamabandi? This is Mr. Bhattakur, have a look at this Jamabandi at page 51. Sorry, What is the land under your possession, Mr. Sharma? What is the land under your possession? Who is Dhruv Shaha? Who is Dhruv Shaha? Dhruv?
I have been newly engaged, Lordship. Son of father of Maheshwar Prasad.
Who is Maheshwar Prasad? You.
Petitioner, Lordship.
But your father's name is different. In the Jamabandi, it's Dhruv. Dhruv.
Yes, Lordship.
And here it is Dhruva.
And Dhruv.
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 And what have you written? So the land is of your father.
Yes, Lord.
Still. He's alive. He's gone. Not mutated in your name.
Not mutated, Lordship.
Why?
No instruct.
Yes, Mr. Bhattakur. You give us, bring it on record. Mr. Heard Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.S. Roy, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondents number 7, 8, and 9, and Mr. I. Bhattakur, learned standing counsel, Forest Department, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 6. Also, both Mr. Roy as well as Mr. Bhattakur submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by them would be invariably filed on or before 24/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 22/10/2025. So the petitioner is at liberty to file his rejoinder to the affidavits filed or to the affidavits that has now been undertaken to be filed by the respondents. Mr. Roy, take this. If it is with you also, do you, it's not that if the records are with you, you immediately produce it before this court. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Deeply blessed.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
The two writ petition which has been filed by us. Is we are the financial, they've loaned the lessee. So there were two gardens, there were few gardens of the ATCL, which they have RFP has floated. Now in that one Sipsagar packet, two gardens where the lessee has participated. On the basis of that, they have approached us and accordingly we have provided 2.4 we have given term loan and 4 crores we have given a cash credit facilities to the lessee. And ultimately they entered into garden and the leasehold right was given by us to the lessee. There is one agreement between lessee and the lessor, that is between the ATCL, because all these gardens belong to ATCL. They could not manage it. That is why then RFP was floated by the ATS. Now, there is one agreement between the ATCL and between the lessee. But it appears in that, my lord, that they will approach the financial institution and they can take loan, because it is not easy to run a garden without, because those gardens are non-functional. They could not function it. That is why the ATCL decided to give it on lease. So RFP was floated. And ultimately, what we found that this lessee, he had an agreement with the lessee. Now this lessee could not run it. Hardly run for 1.5 years. 1.5 years? Not also 1 year. Now thereafter, the PF authority decided to put this garden on auction. PF dues was not paid. And ultimately, the garden was put on attachment and it was auctioned. And ultimately, in this Sipsagar packet, there were two gardens. And out of that, we have been told some 8 crores they have recovered. By
What is your due?
my is a bank.
What is it?
2.4 and 4 crores is 6.4 crores. 6.4 crores. $6.4 crores. Now, my lord, the PF dues, it appears in both the gardens were 2.2 crores. 2.2 crores. So balance 6.6 crores is lying with the PF. And last year, some bonus was paid. Bonus was paid last year. Bonus was paid. So maybe some amount of, an odd amount, 5 point some crores may be there.
This garden is of Assam Tea Corporation.
Assam Tea Corporation Limited.
Okay, ATC.
Yes.
Now, it was given to you on lease.
And not me, my lord. I am a bank.
No,
I am
means that
Yes,
person
yes. It was given
on
me.
lease.
Yes.
Now, the PF dues not having been cleared,
Yes, we have put on auction.
then the auction came.
Yes.
Auction of the garden.
Auction of the garden. Both the garden.
Garden.
Yes.
2 number.
And
now, Mr. Das, how can you have a lien over this garden?
I can have a lien over the garden.
Because the garden is
No, I
of
am
the
not saying,
ATCL.
not lien.
Was
not,
ATC, whatever, the Assam Tea Company Limited also a party to the agreement entered between you and the lessee?
There is a clause in that agreement between lessor and lessee. There is a caveat put on the bank.
So what is that?
Yes, caveat is, kindly see. If you see at 3366, please take up 3366. If you see clause to a 30 at page 75. 29, kindly see. Two clause I will read.
Just 79.
75.
75.
This is not, I am pointing out before the court, this is not between the bank. It is between lessor and the lessee.
Okay.
ATCL and the lessee. 29, that if the lessee for the purpose of running and developing tea garden seeks to obtain loan from a bank or other financial institution by mortgaging its leasehold interest on the said estate in favor of such bank or financial institution, prior permission from the same is necessary and will be given by the lessor and the Industry, Commerce, Public Enterprise Department, Government of Assam to this effect, provided such mortgage does not affect the rights and power of the lessor under this deed in any manner. In case of mortgage of such leasehold interest of the bank, financial institution by the lessee, with prior permission of the lessor and the Industry, Commerce and Public Enterprise Department, Government of Assam for the purpose of taking loan, financial assistance, etc., such bank financial institution shall have no authority or right over upon the demise land itself. So this is a caveat on part of any financial institution that they will have no right or authority or right upon the demise.
You can enter that.
Yes, correct, my lord. Now, kindly see page 30, that in the event of the lessee failure and or default to pay dues timely to the bank, financial institution, the bank financial institution may suggest the lessor to reallot the leasehold interest of the lessee for the unexpired period of lease to another applicant who is in the business of running tea gardens and would have met the eligible criteria of the RFP of the lessor at that time. And if such applicant is found to meet the eligible criteria of the RFP of the lessor, substitute the applicant as a lessee for the purpose of running the tea gardens ancillary activities as per extended guidelines of the Government of Assam. This was never given an option to us.
Just a
Now, your lordship, I'll putting it in this way. Your lordship anxiety was same with me, that you don't have a right over the land. I'm talking about myself. So, how can you claim it? Suppose you may have given a loan or financial benefit to a particular lessee. Now, there is a way of recovering it by way of putting the land also. Caveat has been put to all the financial institutions. And what is the procedure? Whether under any statute, recovery can be made by the bank or not. That's the question that I have to give an answer to the court.
The recovery can be a proceeding. If it is more than the 10 lakhs thing, you have to go before the DRT.
No, that's a different. It is a surfacey where I can go it. No, that is not the
only this is the property.
Only property. The
mortgage is the garden.
Now, my lord, what has happened?
No, garden is the only mortgage property.
No, what? Residential property also was there. No, we have gone ahead, but that is only 1 CR. That is how much collateral is over that is some remote area. That is different. But my lord, there is a legal issue here. 2016, there is an amendment which is made in the there are two statutes which your lordship has to look into it.
No, first let's get over with the facts.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
As I always say, that old chip, so it takes some time to approach. This is not AI like you.
No.
Yes.
75, 76, your lordship has got to the two clauses where there is a caveat to the bank. 75 and page 75, clause 29, which I have read.
Now this caveat thing.
Yes.
The lessee approached you. Was it in satisfaction of 29? Was the permission of the ATC as well as the Industrial Commerce Department available?
Yes. Page 101. 101. Permission. Kindly see 101. 101. Lordship got it? With reference to your cited above in terms of provision contained in clause 29, perform a lease deed attached with RFP. Perform a prior permission accorded for creation of mortgage over the leasehold interest under the lease deed for obtaining loan from a bank or financial institution for the purpose of running and development of Rajabari Tea Estate covered by Sibsagar packet. Industry, Commerce and PE Department has already communicated its prior approval for the same by letter dated 10th of May 2023. We state that we shall have no objection to exercise of any rights under the instrument of the mortgage against the lessee by the mortgagee bank, financial institution, so long as such exercise of power do not prejudice the right of the Assam Tea Corporation Limited or Government of Assam against the lessee under the lease deed. We also state that the mortgagee bank...
This is the one. This is with regard to the lease interest, leasehold interest, the mortgage is made.
Yes.
It's nothing to do with the land.
Now that
You get whatever income will be generated from there, that will be the bank's lien. But
leasehold.
What do you mean by leasehold interest?
Now leasehold rights, leasehold or the hire purchase was included 16 by way of a parliament. This was never there.
Leasehold interest?
Leasehold right or a hire purchase cannot be created prior to 2019. But the parliament felt that it is necessary because there are a lot of industries, for the purpose of industry, who cannot approach. There's some AIDC, Assam Industrial Development Corporation. They have got the share, but they always approach the bank and giving a leasehold rights. Now, this is
what is this leasehold rights? How it is to be looked into?
Please look into.
So everything will boil down to this only now.
Yes. That's
If it gives you a connection to the land,
yes,
then you are entitled to a share.
Yes. Now kindly see.
Mr. Gugoi, you are appearing for corporation. You Provident Fund and
will not appear. My lord, giving so much notice, will not appear.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is.
No,
now.
means address is in Assam or somewhere outside.
He is here.
Yes. Yes.
1K, kindly see, my lord.
21K.
21K. Kindly see 21K, right?
Financial assistance.
Yes. Can I trouble with the lordship one particular RFP? Then I will go to this act. Please.
It's a pleasure, rather.
Let me.
Yes.
RFP. RFP has page 33. And kindly see the objectives of the RFP. It starts from 33. Lordship will see at page 40.
Request for proposal.
Now, if your lordship looks into it, background, Assam Tea Corporation is a wholly owned undertaking of, I forget this, Government of Assam plays a vital and development control of tea industry, nodal agency of so and so, Now, if your lordship looks into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Sipsagar. These are 2 gardens. They call it a package. So 2 garden, Sipsagar, Rajabari and Dipling tea states. Now, if lordship will go further, the government of Assam in the public interest in line with its policy of revival and restructuring of organization, regeneration of tea gardens and for protecting the interest of workers has decided to transfer a tea garden by way of lease presently managed by ATCL without retrenchment of existing workforce through a competitive and open bid process in compliance with applicable law, established norm, applicable guidelines of Government of India and the Government of Assam. Now, if you lordship now turn to page 42, clause 1.29, 1.29 at page 42. The selected bidder as defined in clause 3.33 shall be issued an LOI by ATCL and would be granted leasehold right by ATCL on the tea garden comprising the packet in respect of which it has been declared as a selected bidder for a period of 30 years on such terms and conditions and for such purposes as specified in the performer lease deed, the selected bidder shall be required to be made the upfront payment, that is a financial bid number 1, in terms of RFP, which shall be deemed as a lease premise prior to the execution registration of the lease deed, and the selected bidder shall be required to pay the annual lease meant in 2 equal installments each year for the entire lease period. This annual lease rent will be computed based on the annual rent component. That is the financial bid quoted by the bidder and is subject to condition as provided in the performer lease lease. Simultaneously, with the execution of lease deed, ATCL will transfer its assets, workforce, etc. pertaining to tea garden. In case of so and so, the special SPP in form of company limited so and so. So, what we understand from clause 1.29, upfront lease payment, lease deed payment has to be made, which, my lord, only after obtaining loan from the bank by the lessee,
You can do
that upfront fee has been paid, and that too has been paid directly to the ATCL. So upfront fees, my lord, out of 3.2, we have financed 2.4. 2.4. By way of, your lordship can note down, by way of a term loan.
Term loan.
Term loan. So this is bank, my lord, the ATCL is aware of it. That is why this is RFP. They know that there has to be a finance, somebody has to finance, otherwise it will not be easy to run this garden. So this is what the clause says. That term loan we have provided out of 3.5, 2.4 has been provided by us by term loan. Only then thereafter there will be an agreement between the parties. If we don't provide, and if the ATCL doesn't accept, this is my money, which you have accepted. ATCL has accepted this money. Today you may say that you don't have a right, but this is my money which you accepted. And this money has been paid directly to the ATCL by us. We made this payment directly to ATCL, 2.4 crores. Now they cannot say that, no, you don't have any right to recover this money. It is a fact that you have taken this money, 2.4 crores. This clause 1.29 is very clear on an RFB. Now your lordship will go 1.210. Next, it is pertinent to mention here that all liability debt, next, my lord, 10. It is pertinent to mention here that all liability debt of ATCL, including claims of the employee, statutory authority, tax authority, if any, etc., pertaining to tea garden till the date of handing over possession of the tea garden, or within 15 days from the date of intimation of handing over possession, tea garden, deemed handing over, whichever is earlier, shall be borne by ATCL, and a selected bidder shall not be liable for the same. However, all liability pertaining to tea gardens from the date of such handing over or deemed handing over shall be borne by the selected bidder. Today, what they have done it? My lord, today they have come with some application before the court. And they say that some bonus has to be paid. Now, which is bonus? Bonus, the period of bonus where you are running the garden. You are running the garden. If there is default of bonus, you pay it, not from the sale proceed of what you have auctioned it. We have got interest over that property. This is what I am saying, my lord.
What is the period for which this PF dues are there?
PF dues, they will able to know. PF dues.
It will be naturally prior to the date of handing over the thing to you.
No, the certain period where it was handed over, he could not pay the PF.
Is it for that period or prior to that?
That period.
That period.
Yes.
Specific.
My learned friend can say whether that period or prior to that. If prior to that, my lord, then of course they cannot, with greatest respect, I will say, it is not from a sale proceed where they have auction. If the period has to be mentioned, a demand notice, which period? Because
yes,
you recover
the
basis
PF
of
dues
period.
are for the period. It's a paragraph. Or the numbers are somewhat
Your lordship has to take that petition to 3366.
3366, yes. Additional affidavit, 4 and 6, yes, yes. 200 and 200 and okay, R2. When did you take over the gardens, Mr. Das?
Yes, the garden, just note it down. Garden was taken over. Wasn't it? 1/4/23.
So this is prior to ATC's dues are also involved here. The dues of ATC is also involved here from 25/12/2022 to 1/4/23.
That's what
Okay,
they-
these are dues of ATC,
they have
not
to
yours.
pay. They have to pay. That is why when the interim order vacated, that will be subject to final order of this court. So it is not that they want to take from this particular and they want to recover it. Whatever was dues earlier.
No. The leasehold rights are with you.
Yes.
The leasehold rights, whatever they had, that is transferred to you. So today you can, that is why the provision is there. For the remaining period, you can get another lessee to operate the
Which day?
tea garden. Now, prior to these things happening, there was already a pending demand with the PF authorities. And those Assam Tea Corporation, something that Plantation Labor Act,
Yes, right.
they have the first preference. They have the first preference. So,
I have no objection.
so today, how can you?
No, I might. We have got PF authority. We have got the full authority to recover. No one can stop.
Now, your case is that there is 8 crores. The PF demand is around 2.2 crores, right?
Yes, you please deduct it.
And what about the rest, 6 crores?
That's what. Whether that is being a public money, this is a public money. Whether I am entitled to get whatever the money is lying with the PF, it is lying with PF authority. They did not disburse also to them. It is lying.
And ETC claims that the money should be given to them.
That's what. It is a public money, man. Ultimately public
Yes.
money.
Yes, Mr. This is the issue.
That's the issue.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. No, what about the bank's amount? No. It could not have been between the lessee and the bank because the condition is that without your approval, he cannot approach. So he had taken the money for your operation of the tea garden and you have given him a clearance. So that you are bound yourself. So he is also entitled. The bank is also public money. Bank is also public. It's public money. No, that sale price only there. Where will they go for that money otherwise? Okay, Surface Act in air. It will be against that leasehold property if it was not sold off. The property was not sold off. There would have been a change of the lessee. They would have given you asked you to put in another lessee. And the lessee leasehold rights would have remained with the bank. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's that money only. Show me any decision that under that circumstances they will have no claim. I'm ready. Otherwise, logically they will have. They're a bank. They will satisfy their whatever it is there. Provident fund part. They have the first right because that is with regard to the employees. Will not come in. And I think that's the law also. They'll have the first right. Now the balance thing. Balance would be around 6.4 crores.
Problem, I'll just say that there is. no-
How much would be that
Yes.
amount? Hmm. This is PF for which period?
Yes.
This year.
1/1/24 to
1/1? That was last year. So why this application now? Is there an agreement between the ATC and the union that you will be paying it at 20%? You are loss making. How can you make
Yeah,
this?
that's right.
we have given both the
Where?
Last year,
8.33 I can understand. That is the minimum.
yes, minimum.
256.
Last year, 20% they paid. Last year also 20% when we are loss making. Under attachment. Last year also 20% has been paid when it was under attachment. No production, nothing. That is why there is RFP. No production. Last year they took 1 crore on the basis of that 20%. That was a loss making. I don't mind, my lord, but rest of the money, the public money, they have to pay back.
Okay. We go 1 crore. We give you. Yours is 2.4 plus interest.
Yes. No.
2.4.
No. 6 crores, 4 crores, 6 crores, 2.4 is a term loan and Rex 4 crores is a cash credit facilities we have given.
You can't have the whole cake.
No, that's not, no, let them, my lord.
So all the three sit down, work out, because there is no authority barring you. It's a sharing only that is to be done.
That's no problem. What I'm saying.
I'm hearing you. The only thing is how the bank's interest can be protected. No right they have. That leasehold right, which now is taken away because of the sale. Otherwise, they would have had a leasehold right with your permission for 30 years.
Correct.
They can't have a right on the new lessee because that land is sold.
That is sold.
If it was not sold, they would have brought in a lessee and that lessee would have been satisfying this or what servicing this loan. Rest gone. What was your share? No, what was the sale price?
One garden.
Two together? Hmm.
8.72.
8.78. Out of this 8.78, what is your claim? $75. And bonus was? $30? Okay, then other one. So total amount spent is how much? No, just make a calculation. Mr. Ganguly is an expert. 8.78. Okay. Be that as it may, what is the amount left today?
Left.
No, that 5.04.
Hmm?
5.04. You have said
Them to clarify.
5.04. Okay, 1 crore bonus. But still it will not satisfy your complete.
But whatever is there, at least we get it. Public money, we are answerable.
So around about 5 crores.
5 crores, even then some amount we realize. But these are public money, at least it goes to the bank.
So now the issue is whether the money has to be released to you
Yes.
or to the ATC.
It is, they are holding the money. And these.
No, they are not holding the money. The money is being held by.
Sorry, PF is holding money.
You continue to hold the money.
Now that the problem is that it is a admitted fact that they have taken directly term loan. We paid directly to ATCL. They cannot deny it. That we did not, you did not pay the term.
No, that letter is
You
there.
have seen. No, that different thing. You cannot take away my money. Taking that 2.4, don't want to release.
You are like a
You can't do it.
guarantor to that loan.
Yes.
Maybe not that exact term, but you're a guarantor. You will have to make way. Okay. Tuesday. Okay. Got it. Let Mr. But no need. No need. You establish your right. And Mr. Ganguly, some judgments if there is how to this court should in such circumstances. Because this is not a very common circumstances.
No, I said about 10 times with him. Find some, these are certain, very frankly, it's a gray area where it is not being decided by any of the.
And try to get me.
All.
It will have a cascading effect, my lords, on the right or leasehold interest.
That's what I'm saying. It basically is what is the meaning of this leasehold interest, whether it will also percolate down to a mortgage being made, not made, but a mortgage being made with regard to the land also. Means it is not there, but whether you have a right extending down to that, that's something which I would like to understand.
We have checked, but we have gone to the extent of whether that can be applicable to Transfer of Property Act. 73, I'll address that also. What is 73? The right interest over that. 73 of the Transfer of Property, very interesting. Your Lordship, not just right to proceed. Section 73 of the Transfer of Property Act. Where a mortgagee, kindly see my lord, just 2 minutes.
No, please.
Yes, C73. There's no Transfer of Property Act.
It's here.
Yes.
Oh.
C73.
She has given.
Yes, C73, my lord. '73, where the mortgage property now or any part thereof or any interest therein is sold. So there are 3 parts where the mortgage property or any part thereof or any interest therein sold owing to failure to pay arrears or revenue or other charges of public nature. Lordship got it, my lord? Other charges of public nature or rent so and so. And such failure did not arise from any default of the mortgagee. So we are the mortgagee, we are the bank. The mortgagee shall be entitled to claim payment of the mortgage money in whole or in part out of any surplus of the sale proceed, remaining after payment and of all charges and deduction directed by law. This is what 73 is.
So you develop on this.
This is what we are trying.
Trying to develop on this. Because this gives you a way out.
That's what we tried. 73, if you argue on 73, any interest there is sold. Kindly see, this is I am harming. Any interest therein sold or other charges of public nature and such failure did not arise from default of the mortgagee, their mortgages shall be entitled to claim payment. This is what we are trying to impress the court. 73. Yes. And 1 second, my lord, kindly take the surface here.
It's here, it's here.
Yes, please see how the parliament decided to include. If you see 21L, my lord, 21L. Okay, L, kindly see L. Your lordship got surface 21 L.
Financial asset.
Yes, see. Financial asset means debt or receivable and includes. Now see 5A. Any beneficial right, title or interest in any tangible asset given or hire or financial lease on conditional sale so and so to acquire such tangible asset. Now if your lordship now looks into it, the at K, 2K, kindly see 2K financial institution assistance. Kindly see financial assistance definition. Means any loan or advance granted or any debenture or bond subscribed or any guarantees given or letters of credit established, any other credit facility extended by any bank or financially, including funds provided for the purpose of acquisition of any tangible asset on hire or financial lease. Now, if you see 3 down below, so and so, White 19/2016, it was inserted on 1st September 2016. Earlier, if your lordship kindly see 31, section 31 of the same act, section 31. 31. 31. Provision of this act not to apply in certain cases. The provision of the act shall not apply to E, kindly see, and CE down below. Any conditional sale, hire, purchase or lease or any contract in which no security interest has been credited. So the hire, purchase or leasehold right was not included prior to 2016 because they know that this has to be included. Nobody, what I have been told my friend, we rejected number of loans because we don't want to give, because we are in mess in this case. These are mess, my lord, we are answerable. These are public money. That is why the parliament has rightly said that we'll include these two, hire, purchase and leasehold rights. So now after 2016, now this we are protected. So anyone approaching us saying that we want leasehold rights, over now we easily, by virtue of this, we try. But after this incident, my lord, I think my learned friend said 2-3 particular project they have rejected. Because we can't recover, that's the whole problem now. So one is we'll rely on the Transfer of Property Act and one will rely on this. I think we'll address before you this honorable on these two statute.
Okay.
Further hearing, my lord.
Whenever you say.
Ready with Friday also no problem. Let it be further hearing by Thursday, my lord.
Heard Mr. D.K. Das, Learned Counsel, Senate Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gugoi, Learned. You are appearing as the additional, as Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One, two. Mr. S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondent number 3, and Mr. J. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 4 and 6. 5, revenue. Ms. N. Bodle, learned standing counsel, revenue department, appears for the respondent. None has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 7, in spite of the notices being duly served. Full stop. The learned counsel for the parties have been heard. However, the hearing remains inconclusive. Raised to list this matter again on Undina Pari. 11 Pariba. 22টা 16 18 18টা আছে 23rd 2-3
Means as part of other hearing. Early date, if it can be, it is better, my lord. No, not that point. He's deciding enter issue only at that point. He will take away the money, nothing remains with us. No.
No, that bonus is to be paid by you. You
why
will
is
have
not
to
paid?
recover that
Proceed.
because that is a period prior to the, yes, that is not for this year. That is for last year. Lease is who? You. Lease, it's a lease only. You have not sold it out. Go and get hold of him. You pay, get hold of him.
But if it is not inconvenient to your lordship, can it be on 11? We'll try. Your lordship has number of matters on 11 if it is possible.
Near there. Delivery.
9th is not possible. 8 is possible, my lord. 10.
11th.
11.
File of death.
Deeply ob. It will remain as a part heard, my lord.
We'll see, it comes fine.
Yes,
Okay.
part heard.
Yeah, you have spent much time.
50.
Yes.
Challenge herein is the second FIR lodged by the same informant.
Same issue.
Issue in connection with the same cause of action. Last occasion, Mr. B. Sharma appeared and he prayed before this honorable court that he wanted to.
So second one will be hit by the provisions of how much?
162.
62.
The basis of the second FIR, I was arrested. I was behind the bar. That too, when I went to the police station for recording my statement in view of the order passed by this honorable court. In respect to the first FIR, I prayed for an anticipatory bail from this honorable court, granted me anticipatory bail. In view of that order, we appeared before the investigating officer on the same day in the evening when we were waiting in the police station for recording my statement. The IO arrested us. The IO arrested the petitioner and the Sadar Thana police station after medical checkup. There, a notice was handed over to my wife that he has been arrested in connection with that. There is a malafide intention that was initiated by the police authorities in arresting me. Being aware that I being successful in getting the anticipatory bail from this honorable court, on the same day, they lodged the FIR, they filed the FIR, they shown that the FIR was lodged on the day when the anticipatory bail was considered by this honorable court. For 2 days when I visited the police station, I was arrested after.
Connection with the second case.
And the second FIR is very interesting. There the daughters say that in the first FIR, my brothers lost the FIR, so they were not aware about the extension of money of 15 lakhs. So therefore, this is the FIR informing the police that the accused also tried to extort an amount of rupees 15 lakhs. But in the second FIR, the daughter herself was the informant.
Show me the first one.
First one, your lordship will find at page 41. Read, my lord. respectfully stated that we, the residents of Dipota Bamun Chuguri, had lost our father on account of a grave conspiracy. On 7/8/2024, due to breach of trust and mental torture, my father has took the path of suicide.
It's okay.
Informants in the next page, Abadip Borua, Hirokjyoti Borua, and Junmoni Borua Bhuya, only daughter. And second FIR also, the daughter has lost the FIR. This officer who received the second FIR is the investigating officer in the first FIR.
Second FIR is at page 56.
Yes.
And this was registered as
My lord, under section
with the
108.
10. Second one was registered as
10.
108.
8.
And the first one?
First one was under 10.
308.
308. First one is under 108.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Nath.
He took some time. Has to be there. While trial is
I'm sorry, Mr. Somehow that concept that you have said, that same incident, if there are two offenses made, there can be two FIR. That's what you're trying to project. That'd be the correct position. It would be an addition to this. Just for my understanding, I'm not very this thing in criminal matters. Say there was an assault and man was injured seriously and he was hospitalized. The accused will be proceeded under the section of assault first way. Maybe 307 may also come in, attempt to murder. But subsequently he expires. After 4-5 days. 30 is now. Now, that is a different offense now from the same incident. That would be a different offense. Whether a fresh FIR is being filed or in the first FIR, this is added with the permission of the CJM. So, enough. That is also there in the first one because that is with regard to the land. No, abetment to suicide. The second one is also abetment to suicide. Written my father of dire consequences on non-payment of demanded money. Stated herein that so-and-so partner was not aware of demanding. So this is like an information being given. This would have been a 161 statement, which would have come in and the police would have incorporated that provision in this first one. 59. Mohoday. The Navadip Borua.
Here.
Okay.
Here, fine.
Okay.
Also wrong because Navadip Bora did not lodge the FIR alone. Along with Navadip Bora,
The
other
girl also was an informant.
yes.
The daughter was also an informant. Then how can she? Maybe not, maybe mistake, but it also seems that after the bail was granted by this court, this was an attempt to overreach that. Anyway, we'll see the records. When are you producing? You have any, the proceeding is state,
Proceeding state.
but the suffering is already done.
Firing is already done.
Why do we want a TCR here?
Not necessary at all in my
We'll hear it.
submission. The contents of the FIR is
We don't, but the contents of the FIR will do, mister. Asenegi. Everything is blue, so. Okay. When? Give me a date. It is stated in the that the matter that the scanned copy of the trial court records have been received, and accordingly the matter can be taken up for final consideration. Also, accordingly, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, raised this till 23rd. I am sorry. Immediately on reopening, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, raised to list this matter again on 14/10/2025. 16/10/2025. Done.
This case, my lord, at my stage, it has been listed, my lord. In earlier occasion, that was listed on, my lord, on that, let me finish. My lord, kindly before that, my lord, 28/7/2020.
Have you filed an affidavit here?
My lord, the one thing, my lord. My
4-week time has not.
Mr. Monta has some problem. He had made a
yes, my
mention.
lord, problem
That's
is
right.
that
Yes,
he's
Mr.
not, my lord,
Yes.
What
What is
is
it?
the initial date, my lord, he said 2 weeks time from me, my lord. And the first date, my lord, decision 28/7, that was also he's trying to, my lord, be shifting the burden of the non-payment of this amount on me, my lord. But the court, my lord, hold him that he is the only responsible person. He should come with the all instruction. So date was given on, my lord, 28. On that day, my lord, he got some difficulty. He said that I paid for 2 weeks time. I given the consent, but before the court, my lord, instead of paying for 2 weeks, my lord, he said the some weeks, and court has given the 4 weeks, but he did not object, my lord. This is my objection, my lord. So my prayer is, my lord, that to be prepon, because they should, my money has been lying, my lord, 2023, without, my lord, any authority. They have holding my money without giving any, my lord, payment and interest, everything, my lord. So work has been materialized.
What is the status of your affidavit?
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Okay. This matter is listed today at the instance of the petitioner. Also, the petitioner has expressed urgency in the matter and has prayed that the matter be taken up out of turn. Also, this court-wide order dated 28/2025 had granted time to the learned state council to file its affidavit in matter. Accordingly, the case in terms of the order dated 28/2025 would now be required to be listed on or after 29/2025. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 23/9/2025. In the meanwhile, the state respondent shall invariably bring on record their affidavit bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit on or before 22/9/2025.
Well, that's
That much only, he wants a date.
Lingering the case, my lord, otherwise.
That he wants a date. Why? What is the, what harm does it cause?
But he should come with all cleanness, my lord, saying these things.
We are all with clean hands, Mr. Monto. Don't worry about it.
In this case, it's not or is for the authority to collect the.
It's in this case, my lord.
He's giving it
Yes,
to you.
yes, my lord, yes.
Something is left. Can we close it?
Yes, my lord, yes, with the observation.
Heard Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, GST. Also, the petitioner has instituted the present proceeding, praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities to refund a cash amount of ₹9 lakh along with a laptop, documents and files as seized from the house of the petitioner. From the premises of house of the petitioner on
2023, my lord.
3/7, my lord.
3/7/2023. Also, this court by order dated 13/8/2025 had required Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, GST, to receive instructions with regard to the conclusions arrived at by the investigating officer in the matter, basing on the material seized from the premises of the petitioner. Full stop. Today, when the matter was taken up, Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned counsel, on instructions, has submitted that the articles seized from the petitioner's residence on
3rd of July 2023.
3rd
of July 2023.
3/7/2023, including the cash amount of ₹9 lakhs, shall be returned to the petitioner on he approaching the authority. Director General of Goods, New Delhi. Where? Huh? No, wait, show me the authority. Director General of Goods and Service Intelligence, Guwahati Zonal Unit. Respond number?
3, my lord.
3.
3. Director, my lord.
On approaching the Additional Director General of Goods and Service Tax Intelligence, Guwahati Zonal Unit, that is the respond number 3, on 25/9/2025. So, Mr. R.S. Mishra submits that the respondents, having accepted to return the seized material, including the cash component, he would not like to press the matter further. However, he prays that this court would direct the respondent authorities to return the seized articles as per the commitment made today by the learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, GST. So, in view of the above submissions of the learned counsel for the parties, as well as noticing the undertaking given by Mr. Kyle that the seized articles of the petitioner, including the cash component, shall be released to him on 25/9/2025 on he approaching the respondent number 3. This court observes that the said commitment being one made voluntarily by the respondents, the same be complied with by them as strictly complied with them complied with by them. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to approach the respondent number 3 on 25/9/2025 to receive the seized articles in terms of the undertaking given, noted herein above, given by Mr. S.C. Kayal, Learned Standing Counsel, GST. With the above observations, the present writ petition stands disposed of. Mr. Report Meliko. Mr. S.C. Kayal, on instructions, has submitted that on account of the fact that the investigation in the matter is already completed, the seized articles would not be required to be detained any further, and the same has been decided to be returned to the petitioner.
Covered by a lordship's order passing similar matters law. Taxes and filing of acts.
Oh, cancellation of registration.
Lordship.
You take full charge, full taxes, penalty, whatever you want. GST 0, that is not a good figure. Income tax 0, we may understand, but GST 0 is not good for the nation.
Taxes based on the returns once we are allowed to. Up 11 onwards, Lord. Creative operation.
Okay. We'll pass the order, but today I think they are all full. They'll not be able to. 53?
455.
We'll have it on. Kali digdari humna. Kali pesi nahi. Kali tidia. Kali order hai bas ko bar thaka din mari go. Oh, I'll dispose it off, but you'll get the order by Monday only. Any problem? Dispose ko dia. Same order. All the respondents.
Much obliged.
Naam to likhi diya. Yes, Mr. Saudi. Boy. Yes. You are possessing this land from when?
Since 1970.
But you have not been.
Originally it was a.
You got the possessory rights.
Yes, but there was a riot under the Jamindar, and the petitioners has acquired their right.
Not acquired, you had purchased that possessory right.
Yes.
That
And in fact, my lord.
What right do you have?
My lord.
What right do you have?
That is the right. My lord, a riot is having.
But this is required for a public purpose.
That is required for a public purpose, but
they can give you alternative. You can have you applied for alternative land.
Yeah, my lordship will see 2 pages. I'll place to your lordship. Lordship, kindly turn to page 82 for a moment. There was a decree in the year. Decree passed by a civil court.
Executed.
My lord, there is a permanent injunction in favor of the husband of the petitioner number 1. That decree has attained its finality. Lordship, and the estate has never preferred any appeal against that, my lord. There is a permanent injunction.
Okay, let Mr.
Lordship, Lord.
Mr. S.S. Roy, learned government advocate, submits that the affidavit in the matter would be filed. Yes. On or before 22 23/9/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 23/10/2025.
Can file before 20. In the meantime, we may have file reply.
Give me your time.
Immediately after a vacation.
I'm doing that only.
Lordship.
22/9 they will file. I'll have the matter listed on 24/10. In the mean,
I thought it was 9. I'm sorry.
24/10/2025. In the meanwhile, the petitioner is at liberty to bring on record his rejoinder to the affidavit now undertaken to be filed by the respondents in the matter.
There is an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
I'm deeply obliged.
Was picked up by army.
It is stated at the bar that the pleadings in the matter is complete. Accordingly, a registry to list this matter for admission hearing in the last week of October on a date to be fixed by it. We'll have to take it up on some other date, Mr. It's already. Due to paucity of time, the matter could not be taken up for hearing. Accordingly, a registry to list this matter again. When, Mr. Saibala, when it will be fully tied up.
Add the matter.
And that's what 14/10/2025. We'll complete it on that day.
That matter, Lordship. The day Lordship was supposed to close this matter.
So that
Lordship. Already materials has been supplied in the sanction order. Close it.
okay, but today I'm not troubling them anymore. You have everybody else. It is submitted in the that the pleadings in the matter is complete. Accordingly, a registry to list this matter again on 23/9/23 to Jengne. 23/9/2025. On that day, we'll pass the order. Today, they are overfull. Authority, huh? Pleadings are complete. You're not filing. Then, otherwise, pleadings complete means nobody is filing anything more. Not like it in asylum.
For instruction, press the petition, your lord.
Mr.
R.A. Majumdar on behalf of
R.A. Majumdar, learned counsel appearing,
Hussain.
learned counsel on instructions from Mr.
Hussain.
D. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the present, that the petitioners desire not to press the present writ petition any further. Also, accordingly, he prays that the petition be permitted to be withdrawn. Also, prayer accepted, registry to, for prayer accepted, the writ petition stands, prayer accepted, basing on the prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
2020 contempt, Lord.
You are for the petitioner. Oh, very good change. Now you say. We'll have it after 6 weeks. So they'll have to have instructions in the matter. Huh? Mr. Nayak? Yes, make some submissions that this is not maintainable. You will have to have finance department's clearance. Hurry. You are getting Mr. Nayak this side and you are letting him go. Yes, what is the thing, Mr. Nayak?
My colleague B. Gogoi is also in this side, Lord.
Big Gogoi also. Okay, what is the violation?
I think in this matter, we have to file one.
Uh-huh. Retired, huh? Trivedi is gone. And this number 2 is also gone. I see.
Two, I have to take instruction.
2
It
also,
is
I
no
don't
more
think
there,
so.
Lord. It is in another department.
Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be given a week's time to file an interlocutory application to bring on record the present incumbent in the post of Commissioner and Secretary, Labor and Employment Department. He also submits that in the event the incumbent impleaded in the present proceeding as respondent number 2 as is presently not holding the post, he would also bring on record the present incumbent in the post of Director, Employment and Craftsman Training. Prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks along with the said interlocutory application. Yes. You made a prayer in the morning.
All right, but
Affidavit has come. Reply to Ahisini. This is filed in WPC 905.
905, yeah, Lord.
Okay. You have filed 2 affidavits.
Affidavits.
3. Okay. Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submits that he has filed rejoinder affidavits against the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1, respondent number 2, 3, 9, and 10, and respondent number 4. So the said affidavits have been put on record or have been put in record of the present writ petition. Accordingly, the pleading being complete, the registry to list this matters again after after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks. Can wait. I've seen it. It can wait. That's why I put it. No, contempt is there, no? That is why. Contempt, it will be order only. Yeah. Next
Right.
week.
This is not.
Page 128. 127.
Party is the offer.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, it has been clearly stated in the order, Lordship, in page.
No, if you order will state that if you are entitled, you will receive, but they are questioning your entitlement.
Entitlement has also been decided by the court, Lordship.
Where?
It has been clearly stated that there is no dispute as regard to the due claimed by the petitioner, Lordship.
Where?
Kindly peruse 101, Lordship, page number. The order, Lordship. Annex 11. Para 6, Lordship. From para 5, may I read, Lordship.
That is with regard to some other, we'll see. I heard the learning council for the parties. As agreed to by the learning council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 23/9/2025. On that day, we will do it. Yes, Mr. Bakshi.
And annexure A, my lord. Next page of notes.
Yes, Mr. Borpujari, what has happened? On the prayer of Mr. Borpujari, R. Borpujari, learned council appearing for the respondents. Registry to list this matter again on 24/9/2025. All respondents. Mr. D. Bakshi, D.K. Bakshi, learned council for the petitioner is present. To do orders as any supply.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. But what happened in this case, we have filed two affidavits, reply affidavits, my lord. So, my lord, by filing IS Civil 392 of 2025, my lord, we pray before your lordship to withdraw the latest affidavit. Second affidavit we want to withdraw. That may be allowed, my lord. Only one affidavit will remain. Because due to some mistake, my lord, second affidavit was filed.
Okay, any objection? We'll consider, huh? We'll see. The otherwise the matter is ready for hearing.
They come in the admission column. my lord.
Okay.
But the thing is this, my lord, no affidavit in opposition has come from them.
Registry, as agreed to by the learned council for the parties, registry ISC likiva. Registry to list this matter immediately after the ensuing puja vacations. We'll see, don't worry.
And this IML, IA is allowed.
No, we'll have it together.
Oblige, Your Lordship. Take one, no?
Appearing, even if has been delivered, Lordship. Development authority is known.
The service on the respondents in the present matter is complete. Full stop. However, none has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 1,
Last order also that is
2,
reflected.
and 3. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks for admissions. They will come for admission. We'll see then what we can do. Was it? What to need? Yes. What is that? Ah. So your master plan was not there. But where is that requirement that the master plan, the permission of the town and country planning department? But where is their approval required? Where is the requirement that an approval has to be taken? Finished. But he says that it was constructed in terms of the. So that is beyond the original permission. And there is no permission for that. You make an inspection about that. Done. This code, earlier, then did. And whether that measurement that now he is having of the house is also in tune with the measurement approved in the original plan. Enough, the other part will go. Hmm. Where is Mr. Sharma? Okay, we'll have it. Only we wanted to know whether this was extending to your part. Now that we have come to know that these constructions are not in terms of the original, that will go. When? Tomorrow? Day after? Mr. Sharma has to come. 11 তারিখ কালি 11 নয়? নহয় নহয় কালি 4 5 তাৰিখ হল এতিয়া. None appears for the petitioner on call. However, for the Mr. P. Naik, learned additional advocate general is present. For the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again on 5/9/2025. By slip করিব. 5/9. No, no, yeah, I got no A2 এটাই নেকি 25 টো আছে নেকি মই সেম কিবা দুবার দেখা পাই কইলেন No, 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 ঠিকই আছে 26 এটা কি অর্ডার পাস করেছো তো $25 মাটি দিয়া Okay, 11 করে দিয়া আগর ম্যাটারটো 11 করে দিয়া পাবরি item number 26, huh? Registry to list this matter again on 22/9/22. 22/10 or 23 G 23 করে দিয়া দেখো